this last one. 2 seconds, guys. Start. There we go. Right, welcome on in, everybody. Good evening. It is now Wednesday, the 3rd of December. Jesus, how time flies when you're having fun. And we are currently on day number 552 in our hardcore Minecraft World Series for the Chronicles of One Life. Today we're going to have a little bit of the side tasks before we get started today. Let me start my little goal over here for that little thingamajig. And let me start the little thingamajig goal here. And we should be good to start. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a rundown of what we're going to be doing today. We've got some minor little tasks first to do. So we'll get them sorted. Yeah, I'll leave that goal as is. Hi, Angel Socks. Hi, Bellfire. Right, so first 2 little tasks. I've run out of rockets, so we need to go replenish our rocket stocks today. Second little task is I need golden carrots because, well, I have none. I have 4 left, so we need to replenish those 2 first. I'm also low on the good old tuff. We need to use tuff. Well, I have been using tuff to put a little bit of darker shading underneath these sort of corner blocks, but I haven't actually picked up any for a while. I think there's some... Yeah, so I've put some up here to kind of give that sort of darker shade around the top, but I've got no tuff left, so do that. And then another little small job before we get going into the building is we're going to go over here and chop down the trees. So I have somewhat of a plan of what we're going to do in the first like half an hour. And then after the first half an hour, we're going to then start to finish off our wool farm. And for anyone that hasn't saw it or didn't tune us in on Monday night, what we've got to do is we've got the back wall to do. We've got a little sort of stable to put at the back for the actual sheep, not the ones that are in the wool farm. So we've got that to kind of build up. And we've got to go then, once we do that, we'll finish the wall, finish the paddock, and our last task for today should be getting the remaining dyes. We have 8 of the 16? Yeah, we've got 8 of the 16 different colours. We have 8 more colours to go find. So that'll be one of our other subsequent tasks for today. So by the end of stream today, we should have hopefully finished all of the above. I'm hoping so. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Bellfire. Hello, hello, hello. So where will we start? We'll start with golden carrots. Now, this is the one where I've showed you guys before. Inside this house, then all the villagers that we do have will move into houses so we can actually interact with them like they're actual humans. Yeah, yay! Humans, yay! And that's see, I can interact with them. They're not just stuck in a hole in the ground. A lot of these big Minecrafters, they stick all their villagers in holes. And you don't get a chance to like interact with the bloody things. So we actually have them living in houses. So we can actually, we can see them. They're walking about. They're doing their things. It's a lot nicer than sticking them in holes. Pop you in there. Right, we've got golden carrots. Oh, there's actually some up there. Oh, we don't have that many. Right, let's go get rockets now before we go to the next one. Bellfire, thank you very much for the 1,000. If we've got a 1K already on the likes on the TikTok, smashing out the likes in the first few minutes. Thank you very much. Does anyone else find that a jam jar full of jam just doesn't ask them where it goes? Kind of funky on the top, so then you never know, use the whole thing, like throwing it away, but it's a waste of money. Do you ever let jam get to the bottom? It depends what it is. Like if it's for me, like what? Here's a question, Frediness. What's your favorite jam? Because I know we've all got our favorites from like blueberry, blackberry, strawberry, raspberry. There's obviously all these different types of raspberries. Have you got a favorite? Raspberry or cherry? Oh, cherry. I never actually thought to even mention cherry. Yeah, I think growing up as a kid, I was pretty much on the blackberry jam. I'm sure it was blackberry I used to have quite a lot. And then I think I don't mind strawberry or raspberry jam though, to be fair. They're quite nice. And we've actually got, I had a strawberry sandwich this morning actually. It's kind of like, you want a strawberry sandwich? I'm like, hi, go for it. Oh goodness gracious me, my inventory's full. Let's pop these. Let's try and put them away. I need to stay organized. If my world doesn't get organized, I'm going to have just chaos in my brain. Alright, you're fine. Hi, Don. Everything okay? Yeah. Is she okay? Okay, cool. Is she alright? Pick all these up and I'll do the job, right. So it's a little sort of menial tasks today, little tiny little jobs that we're going to do today. So that's job number 2 done. So we've got rockets, we've got our carrots, so they're replenished. They are all done. We need to go get some tough before we start building today. We'll get some tough. Tough. Built of all the tough stuff. We'll do that today. But yeah, how's everyone's week's been anyway? We're halfway through, guys. How is all of your weeks been? Anyone done anything exciting? I know I haven't. I've just been working this week, so nothing exciting from me and my part. Anyone else get up to anything? Kind of a wee bit nervous for going away next week, to be honest. Wee bit nervous. We should be fine. We should be fine next week. I think I'm flying down on Sunday, so we should be okay. But we'll see. Right, let me check the status of like TikTok and YouTube and stuff, make sure they're all running okay. Let's check the stream health. Yep, you're excellent, you're good. Are you stream healthing okay? Stream is healthy, is excellent. Woo, perfect. And we'll just change these over to here, make sure they're okay. I have both the chats open, so we should be good to go. Right. Cherry liquor test is really bad, but the cherry liquor itself is amazing. See, I've never been a big massive fan of cherries. Not really. Not really over the years. Train of thought. What was I going to do? Oh, tough. Tough. Right, let's go mining. We need to go mining to the mines. Literally goes against everything I've said in my recent video that I'm about to post in the new year, but I just finished episode number 1 of this YouTube series, and literally one of the words I say to myself on the stream is, "We're not going to go mining," and here I am about episode number 6, 7, or 8, mining. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's some down here. I still haven't had a chance to make episode number 2 yet. I am slightly concerned about my own ability to make YouTube episodes right now. I've done episode number 1. It's ready to upload the first week in January. So we should be fine, but I haven't started on episode number 2 yet. I was hoping to have 2 done on my long weekend off there. I absolutely did not get episode number 2 done on my long weekend off. Whoops. It's fine. We'll sort it out. And I can't do any editing next week because obviously I'm away down south, so there'll be 0 editing happening next week. Other than maybe making thumbnails. I may be able to do some work next week, but it won't be very much. Bellfire saying, we've got 3,209 likes on the TikTok today. Already, and we've just started, Bellfire. Your little finger must be sore. Just sore finger. Bits and yogurts are flans. Is that the sort of the sort of pips fedness? Is that what you're saying? Like the pippy bits? Hello, cherry yogurts were the best. Yeah, I don't mind cherry. I think cherry is absolutely fine. I just don't remember having a lot of it when I was a kid, like at all, really. It's just one of those things I kind of vaguely remember. Just having like jam on sandwiches. I'm sure it was blackcurrant, but maybe it was blackcurrant, not blueberry. Oh, hello. Hello? Hello? I'm exploring. This is bad. Am I in a hardcore world? I should not be doing this. Nope, nope. Walk away. Nope. I'm in a hardcore world. I need to just remind myself I am in a hardcore world. Tree, don't do anything bloody stupid. I don't have to go mining. We don't have to go mining. Don't go mining. Oh, I used to love cherry yogurt. Haven't seen them in years. Yeah, I think they pretty much have all the flavours still in like Asda's and stuff like that and Tesco's. Yeah, I just don't often. I think we've got some yogurts because like over the years, like Rory doesn't eat yogurt. So before we had Lily, there would be really none in the house really. And obviously now we've got Lily again. At the end of the week, there's like, oh, they need to eat, and I'm like, nay bother. So it's like, give me a spoon and give me all the little pots that she has, and there's like, I don't know, banana, vanilla, strawberry, cherry. Like there's all these like concoction of flavor. There's like literally no sugar in them, but I will not say no to a little cheeky nibble. Whereabouts down south? I'm going to Taunton, Bellfire next week. So it's just south of Bristol. Well, kind of just south of Bristol. And I'm going to be there teaching at the Royal Marines, of all people. Which will be kind of fun. Yeah, I'll be okay, Bellfire. I mean, I don't enjoy going away working, but I'm not as young as I used to be. But I'll be fine. I'll be nice and easy. I'll be working on the courseware this week, actually, because it's... I can't remember that. I haven't taught this course in about 3 years. Is probably the last time I actually taught it properly. Just because obviously I never taught it in my last and previous workplace. I mainly only done like consultancy and like front end work, so it's a little bit nervy. You just never know how these things are going to go. It should be fine. Like it's just teaching IT stuff to a bunch of IT people. I mean, I'm sure it should be straightforward enough. Angel Socks, have you noticed what's a bit quieter today? I don't know if you've noticed, Angel Socks, but something seems a lot quieter, and it's nice. Taunton? We don't have Asda's over here. You don't have Asda's, lass. Maybe Walmart? Morrison's? Tesco's? What is your chosen supermarket of choice then, lass? What's your go-to for the groceries? I mean, you don't have to tell us, obviously, but I'm always curious. I have. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, Angel Socks, if I've maybe not set something up correctly. I'm like, did I set something up wrong for that tonight? Have I? I don't know. I just, for whatever reason, Angel Socks, I just had this funny feeling in my tummy that I've set something up incorrect or wrong. I'll monitor it. Angel Socks, we're not having to shout at anyone, so we're alright tonight. We're alright tonight. That's Guernsey. I'm trying to, because it's very similar to Jersey, right? I'm trying to remember when I was working in Jersey for a few weeks. I think I've been there for a few weeks. I'm trying to remember what they had. I'm sure it was a Morrison's. Because I used to, on the way up to work in the morning, I used to walk past it. I want to say it's a Morrison's Jersey had. Oh, it could be an M&S actually. Oh yeah, Waitrose. I just remember the green colour. Yeah, it could be M&S or Waitrose in Jersey, yeah. We've got M&S and Waitrose. Gotcha. Yeah, I think on Jersey it's the same. Yeah, somehow I remember, all I remember is the green colour of the store. 30 minutes on the boat. Nice. Yeah, I like Jersey. It was obviously in the city centre I was working at. I was in... is it St. Helier? I don't want to say it's St. Helier, but I remember like Helier something. And I was just underneath the big tunnel bridge on the other side of that. And yeah, I used to just walk up to work in the morning in Jersey. It was beautiful. And then you used to kind of walk around at night at like the pier and stuff like that. And it was really beautiful. I really enjoyed my time on Jersey, actually. And the customer was really nice too. The guy, one of the IT managers I did work for, he had an Aston Martin. And he's like, I'll take you up to the airport if you want. I'm like, yes. You're taking the Aston Martin? It's like, you want to bring it in? And I was like, yes. What a great distraction for the last 15 minutes of work. No worries, Dan. I will keep you distracted for a little bitty. I mean, to be fair, Dan, all you're going to be hearing is some ASMR deep slate mining in the world of Minecraft. I mean, there is definitely an audience for that somewhere in the world, but we'll see how it goes. Welcome in, Jack. Good evening. Maybe Warlock just brought in all the trolls and he's taking the night off tonight. I mean, look, you make a fair point though. I mean, I wonder if, because Warlock's away to Aberdeen to see the Wombats tonight, he's literally took all of the Wombats with him. Yeah, I think it could be a Morrison. I don't quite remember that. I'd have to Google it last and go into the map and show where I was working, but yeah, it was nice. Really, I always had a lot of really good fond memories of working in Jersey. Always really had fond memories. Follow age, 2 years and 8 months. Wow. That is a hot minute. Thank you very much for the followage. Welcome into the stream today, Jack. Oh, we had a lovely Wednesday. We're halfway through the week, guys. We're halfway through the week. The weekend is in sight. Although, to be fair, this weekend I'm only really getting 1 day out of the 2 days this week. I'll be on a plane on Sunday at some point. I don't know what time. Can't remember what time my flight's at. But I'll be flying from Edinburgh to Bristol and then hiring a car. And I actually need to still sort out the car hire. I need to do that maybe tomorrow. Oh, fun times. Right, that should be enough deep slate and tough to finish off this build. Let's get back upstairs. Right, that's job number 3 done before we get building. Good, you? Yeah, good, Jack. Yeah, not bad, mate. I had a pretty busy day at work, to be fair. Things were a little bit chaotic, but trying to support a customer with their needs and wants in the morning, client calls in the afternoon, and trying to prepare for next week's training course. So, yeah, good. Can you say happy birthday to my brother? His name is Andrew. Happy birthday, Andrew. Happy birthday. Yeah, be in my neck of the woods. Ooh, in your neck of the woods. You get a Fiat 500? Probably, Brandon. I've no idea. I haven't hired the car yet, so I don't know what to pick. I mean, I can't pick anything super expensive, so I'll need to pick something that's like affordable. So like a Fiat 500 or like a Corsa or, you know, something of that nature will likely be the car that I'm given. So we'll see what happens. See myself. Alex Frost. Whoa. That is a comment and a half. I love it. I love it. Right, let me get rid of all this nonsense in here. Right, can this all fit in this one? Nope, of course it can. Of course it can. Sure. Oh my, this is a shambles, man. I need to sort my bloody inventory out. This is bad. You go in there. You go in there. You come out. You come out. You're over there. Right, we need to do a big mass cleanup in this storage system. It's a bit of a joke. Then you guys can go up here for now. Alright, let's move on to our 3rd job. Get rid of that, don't need that. Totem, totem, ender, axe, axe. Right, cool. Next job. Oh, I didn't grab my tools. I need to find... Nope. Oh, there's a thing. What's our thoughts on netherite armor and netherite tools? Should I be focusing on that? I feel like I've not really focused much on getting netherite so far in this hardcore world because I'm kind of not nervous to go to the nether because I'm pretty confident in the nether, but should I be considering to go get netherite? Hey, 32, welcome on in. Ever had the idea to make a rail system down to your mines? Yes. I really want to make something that's a little bit more efficient than me just randomly going down and then just mining and then jumping up and down the stairs. I definitely want to make something that I can get down a bit quicker and a bit more effective. How that is, whether it's a, you know, a mine shaft with a minecart or something, but we definitely want to get ourselves down to the bottom of the oh, there we go, there's another one. Down at the mine shaft as quick as we can. And then trying to make it useful. Right now we're just kind of digging when we need, but there will come a point where I will need resources. And I can't think that the villagers, the stonemasons, I don't think they trade and give you tough. I think you have to mine tough. I don't think you can trade for that. Because one of the things that, obviously, as I've said before, is where I'm only getting the basic villagers here moved. I'm not rolling any more villagers now. When we move on to villagers, it'll be when we make our big trading hall. Right now I'm not going to convert these into zombies. I'm not going to get the better rates. Like, I'm not really that interested. The villagers that we've got so far here within our first 1,000 days will never change. They're always just going to be the initial civilization that we gathered. So in the future, I will be setting up one of every villager. Proper, zombified, good conversion rates, all that good stuff. But that'll be a later on down the line thing. That's not going to be a now problem. And I don't think they trade for tough. I don't think any of the stonemasons do tough. They do like granite. I'm sure they do granite, diorite. Granite, diorite, quartz. Granite, diorite, quartz, brick. I don't think they do tough. I could be wrong. One of them they might do. I don't think they do. I'd have to check. Well, welcome in 32. Having a lovely, lovely day. Appreciate you joining us tonight. We're just doing a little bit of chores just now, 32. We're just doing some chore work. Oh, God. Some chores. Just tidying up a little bit. getting a few resources before we start getting into the actual recording of the videos today. But welcome on in. Happy Wednesdays. Something with attraction. Speaking of CCI, Alex is an expert. Yeah, Alex is good. There's a few people I need to kind of maybe reach out to that maybe got some ideas and some CCI commands and stuff that a lot of people maybe already have. And that's sometimes where a lot of time why I ask on stream is because a lot of people have used CCI before I have, and I've obviously got a few commands I've worked on myself, but there's a few like really clever commands that people obviously have made or come up with. It'd be great to kind of see what other people have used CCI on and then try and use the content creator integration feature. And we can actually know the person that makes it now. So the person that makes the CCI has actually raided into my channel before. And it was Luna that mentioned that that's who they were, and I was like, I have no idea who that was. So they raided into us a few months ago now, which is pretty sweet. Hey, Darkman OP, hello. Well, good morning. Am I? Hi, Alex Frost. Are you? I mean, you could be. You could be. I have no thoughts. No thoughts, Fredinus. None. I'm sure you have thoughts. I'm sure you have lots of thoughts. Welcome to the one thing I hate about Minecraft the most. And the thing is, what I've said to you, and a lot of you guys have watched me for a very long time now, many years, is when I'm streaming, I don't often like to gather resources. But because this is like a non-AFK world and it's hardcore, I'm always scared I'm going to bloody lose the thing. I've not played this world offline yet. At all. Like, not even once. Everything that I've done here has basically been live. So when I'm gathering resources, live. When I'm doing anything, live. It's not really a chance to AFK this world. So gathering all these resources is a bit troublesome. In a mine time, yeah. Honestly, that's exactly it when your tools start to go. When I haven't got an XP farm, I'm still having to use villagers to get XP. Just to sort of keep my tools from breaking. Just a bit of a frustration. Oh, let's put all these away in the storage. But yeah, when your tools break on you, it's an absolute pain. And when you're not paying attention too. I should really set up a command for that, actually. So if you guys see me about to break a tool, you can like type something in the chat to like shout at me. That'd be a good idea. Oh yeah, also Angel, I actually put up just on the shorts feed YouTube, I put a little goal up today for the amount of subscribers today too. Because the last two streams we've been absolutely like doing really well with the Angel Socks. We were doing, I think it's 22 on Sunday and 20 on Monday. I put a cheeky goal on my YouTube short stream today. Cheeky little goal. See if we can get to it. Can you tell me how to get happy gas? Yeah, there's two methods to get a happy gas. You can either trade with piglins using your gold. So if you go into the nether and find a bunch of piglins, take some gold and throw gold at them. Obviously be careful while doing so. They can drop and give you a happy ghast, I believe. I think that's one of the drops. Or if you go into a soul sand valley, and if you look for the bone block sort of structures, like the sort of rib cages in the nether, typically you'll find near those, or not all the time, but most of the time, you'll find on there the happy ghasts. We've got our little happy ghast over there. Hello. We've used them a few times to transport villagers, and we're about to use them again. Hopefully, not next week, but the week after when I'm back from work. When we're back streaming in a couple weeks' time, we're going to be using them to transport all of our other villagers across into their own little homes. Is that everything? I think that's them all. Yeah, I think that's them all. 10,000 likes. Jeez, Belfar, you are on it today. Proper on it today with the likes on the TikTokers. 5+ years since I last touched it. Any knowledge I did have it, likely are very outdated. Would I have done this at the start of that conversation? JT wants a redeem to spawn in a wither named Bob. Not sure about the naming thing, but spawning in a wither could be a thing. In the CCI world last, we can definitely have one with a wither. Yeah, absolutely. I think tree capacitator should be the standard vanilla. Tree capacitator. Capacitator? I last touched it. I think that all makes for better content with the resources and all that. Has it been that long? Dang, it has been. Do you an old meme? Do you an old meme? What do you mean? What do you mean, Darkman OP? Not sure what you mean. Do you an old meme? Not sure what it means. 5+ years. 5+ years. I feel for you, Sir Alex Frost. I feel for you. I feel for you. Okay, I think that's all the wood. We'll pop back over in a little bit and we'll sort that all out in a bit. Do you know an old meme? I mean, I'm old enough to remember things like Vine, Bebo, and MySpace, Darkman. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the old memes I should maybe remember them. But I am of an age where, yes, old memes should be fine on my old head. Should be. Anyone that remembers Vine or Bebo or MySpace, that type of era, yeah, they should all be good with old memes. We should all be good. We're of that era. We're the ones that built them and designed them. Bebo, Brandon, you remember? Probably dark. I'd have to see it. The wait a minute, who are you? Probably. Again, I can't remember. It was years ago since I did all this stuff. That's 12 in MySpace. I would have been about the same, actually, Fred. It was roughly about that, I think. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. Basic on enter the page, yeah. And you used to have like your own playlists and stuff like that. And I think the Bebo one, I remember making like your own custom skins and stuff like that. I remember that, because I used to make my own skins, and you have like your top 12 friends or 16 friends or something. And then you had who you were in a relationship and stuff like that. Yeah. MSN, yep. MSN, popular one. And Skype, another good one. Ah, those were the days, right? Oh, Fred and us, them were the days. Them were the days. Right. We're an hour in, and I think we're good to go. Now, I'm in two minds about what we do first, actually. I either keep going on adventures. I think I was in my 20s, MySpace came out. Yeah, it must have been... In fact, let's have a little look at it just before we kind of keep going. When was MySpace launched? The 1st of August 2003. So I would have been... I'd have been 15 when MySpace came out. Skype got replaced by Microsoft Teams last. It was actually Skype and then Skype for Business and then Microsoft Teams. And kind of that order. So Skype doesn't really exist anymore. We've got a few customers out they're on the legacy system, but they're no longer supported. But I do know of people that still have it. Weirdly. Just in the world that I live in with my work. But yeah, MySpace was launched on the August 1st, 2003. So I'd been about 15. And then Bebo would have been about the same time, actually. Yeah, January 2005 was when Bebo was first launched. There you go. Back in the good old days. Back in the good old days. Yeah, I was born in 1988. I'm an 88 baby. Right. What am I doing first? Have to go for a bit. Pack for the camp on Friday, Sunday. Nice. No worries, Bellfire. I think I need to build this. Let's pop in the roof. And then we'll gather our wood. And then we'll pop in the barn. The barn... I'm thinking that the barn just has to be... I'll go over here a bit quicker. I think it just has to be like this. Do you know good funk songs? Not really. Not off the top of my head. I probably know a few in my playlist, and I could probably give you some, but not off the top of my head. Not off the top of my head. It's a young whippersnapper back then. I'm still a young whippersnapper now. You are definitely still a young whippersnapper, Alex, that's for sure. I level up tomorrow, in fact. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. Happy level up day. Oh, mother keeps talking to me. Your mother, honestly, mummy Alex Frost. Welcome on in, hello. Remember, if you can't drink alcohol, you absolutely can't say your age in chat. Yeah. Yeah, Brandon is still a child, Feathernes. Brandon, he's been 12 for like 10 years now. Maybe even longer than that. I think Brandon will continually be about 12 years old. So that's why we've got to be careful when we speak to Brandon, or when Brandon puts, or Mr. Blinch puts something in chat, because he's always close to getting banned. Love you, Brandon. Love you, Brandon. Love you, Brandon. Miss you, Brandon. He's going to be cursing. He's like, bugger off, tree. Bugger off, tree. Or give me some sort of like back chat. I know what he's like. Hey, Mr. Lynchy. Love you. You're lucky I love you too. No, thanks, baby. Nah. As Feathernes says, if anyone is in here, yeah, try not post your age in the chat if you're under the age of 14. Is it Feathernes? Is it 14? I'm sure it's 14. Because you'll be banned instantly. What am I after? Mossy, normal cobblestone, tough, andesite is what I'm after. Hey, do you have a story about your high school? Hey, tell me when you start streaming. So I normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Sundays, but this week I'll only be streaming today and Friday from 6 o'clock UK time. And I'll be away for a week because I'm away with work, unfortunately. And I normally start from 6 o'clock UK time through to about, so I give or take 10, 11 p.m, somewhere like that. That's the usual schedule. Do I have a score about high school? Not really. I mean, I got fond memories of high school, but I can't say that I've got any stories to tell. Not that I'd share on stream anyway. I mean, unless someone from high school was actually hearing me want to talk about it in conversation. But oh, Xander, I wish I was making another masterpiece. I'm currently still working on the previous masterpiece from Monday, Xander. I'm trying to get it finished up the back here and get this whole area finished today, so I'm going to be locking in now. Tree, although as much as I enjoy talking to everyone in my Twitch streams, and my YouTube streams and my TikTok streams and everything, I need to, tonight I'm in ultra concentration mode. I need to focus. I'm going to try and do two things at once, which is never really great. Oh, I never brought the wood. Is that wood? Is it wood? Did I put wood? I did put wood up there. God. My focusing is not very focusing today. Balloons! Hey, Bo! It's Bo. He comes. Bo. Hi, Bo. I was avoiding saying it as I wasn't sure you were rolling. Different. Yeah, no, I don't, Alex. As long as people are over the age of 14 and they don't totally dox themselves and get themselves banned, then yeah, people can obviously absolutely mention their age in my stream. I don't mind. Just be of the age that you can obviously make that decision and not be a tool, and put your age in and then get instantly banned on all these platforms. But you know, you're good, Frost. You're good, mate. You're of an age where you should know better, right? Right? Yeah. You know. You're of an age where you know. You know? There's a lot of people who just don't. Do you know Technoblade? No. I did not know the gentleman. I did not know them. Didn't get a chance to run into them, bump into them. Nah. Tree gets easily distracted. Yes. Aberdeen that annoyed me most. Aberdeen? Aberdeen? What do you mean? What do you mean, Brandon? I'm confused. What are you saying? Aberdeen annoys? Like, to play against Aberdeen? Is that what you mean? I hated playing against Aberdeen. I didn't mind. I hated playing against Glasgow more, if that's what you mean. 28. It was Aberdeen. I know something. Not sure what I know, but I know. But you know. Hey, now you know. Hey, Jaden. Hello, Jaden. Hello to you too. No. You're asking a question without using commas and spacing. I know of Technoblade and I know of the Minecraft content and interactions and stuff like that. I know of them. I didn't know them, like, know them, if that makes sense to you. Yeah, what Angel Sock says. Yeah, I know them, but not personally. Yeah, that's the best way to answer that question. Yeah, because we're currently on 2, or no, we're on 1. 1 today. Angel Socks, we're on 1 today so far. Oh, we're winding up about your age. Oh. I remember that, Brandon. Good times. Hey, Devil, welcome in, dude. Happy Mondays. Happy Mondays. Mondays? Wednesdays? Yeah, I'm throwing away days here. Just throwing away days. Just losing sight of what time we're bloody at. Hi, bro. Said hi. 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 La 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 la. Java Warlock. Java Warlock PC. The Warlock PC. You're not on your PC though. You're not even at home, Mr. Warlock. Warlock, do you want the IP address as well? Warlock, do you need the IP address? Warlock. Warlock, do you want the IP address too? You mean if you're asking that question, you want Out the Sponge. Hey, Spongy Sponge. Good evening, fine sir. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesdays. I'll get it right first time this time because I'm not a complete and utter useless tool. I got it. I nailed it. How's it going, man? How's it going? And then you all just go all about like this. Oh, hi, baby. It's Monday, yeah. Someone came in earlier and I said, hey, it's like, happy Monday. And I was like, sugar. It isn't quite Monday. Oh, there's Dirtin. Hi, Dirtin. Hey, Sponge, if you want it to be Monday, Sponge, if you want it to be Monday, I'll make it Monday for you. If you want it to be Monday, I'll make it. Oh, conveniently how Warlock shows up when the crazies are here. Yeah. Wait till we tell him about it when he comes back from his wee his little break. Oh. I need to fix this. Yeah, well we'll tell Warlock about all that. How to make an XP farm. I'm actually about to make one. I don't know if I'll be making one on today's stream. But we actually do have a requirement to make an XP farm on my world here. I haven't actually got one, and a lot of time when I'm trying to heal my tools and stuff, it's a bit of a pain because I haven't got an XP farm. So the plan is to try and make a XP farm either with using a laze or using what do you call them, armadillos. So it depends how far in you are. Darkman OP, what kind of farm you're looking for? How far are you into your Minecraft world? If you're early game, the farm that I'd tell you to make is going to be very, very different as if you're later in your Minecraft world, and then there'd be a slightly different farm. So it depends on where you are in your game, whether it's hardcore survival, depending on what one I'd recommend. But yeah. Yeah. God, there he is though. There he is, though. Mr. Warlock PC with a super chat. Okay, I'm off. Bye. Bye, Warlock. Love you. Bye. He was here, and then he was gone into the abyss again. Mr. Warlock with a super chat. Working good treat this week. Next week, Xander. Next week. Yeah, I fly. My flight's on Sunday. And I'll be away till Thursday, and I'll be back late Thursday evening. Oh, hello. Yeah, so fly out Sunday, away working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I've got a flight home late Thursday night. So yeah, last stream for me will be this Friday, and then no streams for me for a few days after that. Monday is my Sunday. Oh. Days are... That's because we're always watching like American football and stuff. Yeah, catch you later, Mr. Warlock. Thank you very much for the super chats. That's 1 of 5 super chats today. If any of you guys would like to extend the stream out today, you absolutely can. We've got a little goal on our YouTube stream today. If we do get 5 super chats, we extend the stream today. Dun, dun, dun. So if you want to do that, you're more than welcome. But Darren, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Thank you very much. And if anyone was paying attention, the little super chat thing actually came up on screen today. I think I got it fixed. I think I fixed it. We'll miss you. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. 1, 2, 6. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, sir. That's Flawless. Appreciate you putting that in. Brandon, you look like an old bald man now with your bald head. And you could become like Keen in your 60. You could. I was creasing myself yesterday listening to a past stream when you were trolling someone. Oh my god, when they're asking for the IP address. Oh my god, I remember that. I said, what's the IP address? Like 192.168.0.1. Can you say that again? It's like 192.168.0.1. It's like, I'm not quite getting you. Like, it's 192.168.0.1. The guy was losing his mind. I was like, what do you mean you can't like follow along when I'm telling you what it is? Oh, that was hilarious, lass. That was so funny. I can be an absolute troll sometimes. Hey, hello there, Contact Business Hub. Hello, welcome on in. Good evening. We need rich people. I don't. And IK the stream guys. Yeah, we do. We need all the rich guys. That's right. It's Steve. Hi, Steve. Welcome on in. Yeah, I prefer the 1.7.0.0.1. What port number, Will? 67? Just gonna cast that out there just for the kids. That one's for the kids. That one was for the kids. Don't worry, that joke was for the kids. The one of that generation who done that little meme, you know. Exactly. The joke, chaos. Yikes. Damn. Exactly. Tree's got the lingo right. Did I nail that? Did I nail that? Cringe. Exactly, Darkman. And that's why we shouldn't be condoning the actions of these young memers who think it's cool. Although, did anyone see the video on TikTok the other day? There was a video on TikTok of the Grinch. I'm sure it was at a Disney. I'm sure it was Disney. And some of the kids were doing like the 6-7 whole meme thing, and he does obviously like 8-9, and he totally annoyed them, and I was just like, yep, that's my Grinch. Yeah, there's my Grinch right there. There's my Grinch. That's exactly what I would do. So that gave me a little chuckle. No, we're kidding. I thought that was not cool. Nice, Xander. Good. Because don't worry, I do it for the memes, you know. I absolutely do not condone. I do not condone those memes. I don't like it. Don't encourage brain rot, mate. I know, exactly. But unfortunately, I live in a world where I've got to lean into that stuff because no one else will watch me if I don't do that, you know. A grown man? I wouldn't say grown. Yeah, the problem is, Darkman, a lot of people who watch me on Twitch know that I'm just taking the piss. Like, out of that generation who do it. So, if you don't understand my humour, or being a bit older, that's alright. Not everybody understands a bit of good old humour and taking the piss out of themselves. But that's okay. That's okay. People sometimes don't get it. Depends on how old people are. 32. Yeah, I'm in my 30s. I don't do stuff like that. We normally just take the piss out of people. Thanks, Angel Socks. Again, a lot of the younger people won't understand it, though. That's okay. Oh, Seamus is on both. Sponge! Sponge has joined as a member, guys. Woo! Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Sponge. 30 with 3 kids. Well, Xander, I'm in my 30s and I've got 2 kids. I mean, Xander, you're gonna watch, you know? And he is not a grown man. A grown man is someone that is 30 with 3 kids. Well, I am 30 and I've got 2 of them. Oh, technically I said 30 and 3 kids would be a grown man. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I've only got 2. Only got 2. Do you just wing your builds on the spot or test designs? Nah, we just wing it at the contact. That's partly the reason where I've been struggling to get these builds done quickly. Is ultimately for that reason, is because I'm winging it. I don't know what we're building, genuinely. I kind of know roughly what I know. I'm making a stable out the back here, and that's kind of it. So really, it is, you know, one of the biggest challenges I have is winging it and not having ability to play. I know kind of roughly what I'm trying to build with the color palette, but the actual structures and stuff like that, nah, not a clue, man. We just wing it. We just wing it. Got one, I'm 30 something and I have fur baby. Oh, fur babies are the way forward. You're absolutely right. Terrible to raise you 3 grandchildren. Oh, Seamus with the 3 grandchildren. Oh, I can't beat you there, Seamus. I can't beat you there. But yeah, Sponge, thank you very much for being joining our little YouTube members as a sapling. Thank you very, very much. That's amazing. We appreciate that, dude. I think you're now my 6th members, which is amazing. But yeah, we just wing our builds normally. Right, I need to concentrate. I was trying not to get distracted. You guys are distracting me. You guys are distracting me today. Right, so I know this is going to be a sloped roof. So we're going to take a sloped roof from here to here. Just passive slabs, either 2s and 3s. So it'll be 3, 3, 3, 3, or 2, 2, 2, 2. We'll slope it down. And then what we want to do, I'm actually considering putting this the other way around. I'm actually considering putting that back to here and then leaving it there and then doing a slope down the way as well. So as well as the slope coming down, the slope goes that way too. Yeah, I'm going to move this back the other way. And that would also give me the... Sponge! You've mined your way to partner status. Next stop, diamond rank. Ooh, we are a YouTube partner now. You're absolutely right. Another super chat for today. We're on 2 of 5 for today. Thank you very much. This is the lovely Sponge. Dropping in the supers today. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yeah, we're now a YouTube partner. We're now big dog, eh? Apparently, we're doing the big boy stuff on the YouTubes nowadays. We're doing the big boy stuff, and yeah, that's good. I mean, it's just the next little progression in the step. We've still got a little bit to go with the YouTube stuff. We're the first of 2 stages of YouTube partner. So the first one is getting up to 3,000 watch hours, and then the next one is 4,000, which is the hardest one. But we'll work our way through it. We'll get there eventually. There's no rush. I mean, there is a rush because you got to do it within a 365-day period, but you know, it's all groovy. But thank you very much, Sponge. I appreciate that. Thank you very much again, Sponge. Thank you very much. I do diamonds for 20 leather right now. I'm struggling to come up with good builds in creative, even with the abundance of block choices. I think it's coming in with inspiration, Contact. So trying to think about your builds in a different sort of light, like what kind of style and what theme do you want to go for? Is there a reason for your builds? You know, a lot of time when you're coming up with building in Minecraft, it's start with a theme or a build or an inspiration first, and then you're typically a lot of time the builds, they'll come to you. As you kind of work through that. So a lot of this here, I'm winging it. But I say I'm winging it. Well, I suppose I am winging it. But one of the main things I'm doing here is I have my theme. Like, I know I want to build an improved savannah village. So I'm trying to stick with the savannah colors. The only thing I've not quite added is the terracotta. So the terracotta, you can see them over here. So that building's like terracotta. We've not built any like these style yet, because I don't quite like the terracotta. But obviously using things like the acacia wood for these ones. Ignore that. That's my breeder house. Yeah, a lot of them have these like terracottas. I've not bothered adding them in, and some of the like the stables and stuff like that are quite small. So yeah, so we're just trying to keep with the same palette, but just improve upon each of the buildings, and just as if this was to be a bigger savannah village. But our inspiration wasn't actually set until we started, well, when we loaded up the world for the very first time. So when we loaded up the world for the first time, oh Jesus, I didn't know it was going to be in a savannah. It was just whatever seed it randomly gave us. So yeah, it was good, just good practice though. But yeah, try and find yourself like a theme. But one of the things I challenged myself, the reason why I kind of pushed myself a little bit, a wee while ago now, we done what we kind of called community build challenges. And the community build challenges were ultimately to try and push myself as a builder to be better. So I set myself a 4-hour period, like a 4-hour window. And within those 4 hours, I had to make something. But the community picked the theme, the community picked the block palette, they picked the biome, and I had to just build whatever they done. And it meant I couldn't go in practice. I had to just wing it. And that they were super fun. Like, I really enjoyed doing those streams. Because that pushed me to need to be a better builder and to learn better shape building, better texturing, you know, better sort of infrastructure and architecture. Those were good fun. Bye, Dark. Catch you later. Catch you later. Me 3 builds in Creative, which I designed with my YouTube inspiration, and a few of my designs I was proud of. Our brother rebooted the laptop and deleted the world. Oh my god. You'd be cursing. Cursing. Yeah, it's not great when people do that. I think my son's definitely deleted my world on my PlayStation 5. Absolutely has deleted it. I went in to have a look at it the other day and it's not there, so I'm going to only assume that my son has deleted my old world on my PlayStation. I had that world for years and years and years, and it is gone. Zentos? Zen? Hello! Adulting sucks. Adulting does suck. Sneaking a surprise. Well, you definitely snuck in a surprise, that is for sure. Yeah, got me with the surprises today. Yeah, got me. Right, I need sticks. And I don't have any sticks. Do I have any sticks? No, I don't have any sticks. Of course I don't have any sticks. Sticks. No sticks. Ugh. I don't have any sticks. Do I have any sticks over here? Wee. Nope. 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 Oh, we have got a severe lack of stickage. I'm gonna assume there's none of my stick boxes. Oh, there's some of my stick box. Yeah, YouTube partner, man. That's still pretty cool. I still can't believe that we made it this far, though. We've obviously still got a long time to go, but we're I think the next one would be really good to try and get Twitch partner. That'd be a really a big one to add on to the add onto the hit list. But that's very difficult. That's really hard to get. That's not one that's as easy to come by. Not more difficult, that one. But we'll get there one day. Oh, Angel Socks. Oh, I missed that one, Angel Socks. I didn't even see that one. You gonna buy me a PC when you reach 1 million subs on YouTube? I'll read that one, Angel Socks. It's fine. You know what, Angel Socks? I'm gonna say yes. You know the day we get to 1 million subscribers? It's never gonna happen. But the day we get there, right? I will do a giveaway for, let's just say, 10 gaming PCs worth 10 grand each. Let's go for some big rigs, you know? So the day I get 1 million subscribers on YouTube, yes, let's go for it. Let's do 10. 10 of them, you know? I mean, we only have, how many subscribers am I on? Hang on. Hold. I am on. Hold. Not that many. I don't remember how many. Oh god, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do YouTube Studio. 1,474. We're only 998,536 subscribers away. Yeah, don't panic. Don't worry about it. It'll be... Yep, that'll be soon. Oh, Melly, I mean, there's some objectives that I don't mind, but Jesus. Maybe one day, Melly. Maybe one day. Maybe we wake up tomorrow morning. Ding, ding, ding. Maybe we wake up tomorrow morning and, you know, it might miraculously happen. My video might just miraculously go viral and just pew, 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 and it's everywhere, and then we make millions in ad revenue, and then, you know, I'll never talk to any of you ever again. That's exactly what's going to happen. Exactly what's going to happen. Trapdoors. Okay, that's fine. Slab. Stairs. Okay, cool. Cool. So you reach a sentence. I will do my best to forget, dude. I will do my best. Just take some hard work. It does take some hard work. You're right. And a shit ton of luck. And a lot of luck. But who knows? Hey, as Minecraft Melly always tells me, you never know. You never, ever know what could happen, right? Right, Melly? Right, Melly? Always stay positive and you never know. Richard Entry. Evening Tree. Well, come on in, dude. I'm alright, thank you very much. Doing alrighties. Is it well, man? Chaotic as always, but somewhat just doing away, man. Doing away. How's you, Rich man? How you keeping? How's things your end? Oh, that's the wrong way around. Appreciate you stopping in though, Richard. It's nice to see you, man. It's always nice to like familiar names that I kind of see in the chat. Like Dan was in earlier as well, and sometimes Callum pops in still as well. It's nice to see Callum when he pops in. He gives us wee family updates and stuff too. Yeah, we're keeping all right. Although next week I'm away with work, so but we'll be fine. Sure, I'll blink one day and be like, what? Yeah, I wish. Always positive, maybe stressed. Just don't count things out sure entirely. Yeah, exactly, Melly. Exactly. I think there's certainly a lot of ambitions and stuff that I have for streaming, particularly next year. You know, whether that be because one of my big goals for next year is focusing more on like the YouTube content, and putting more focus into what that should be and trying to grow the platform there more so than streaming. That's probably the main one for me personally for next year. This YouTube series could happen. You never know. I'm excited for the YouTube series for next year. I really am. I think it's going to be a different approach to content, not just from me, but there's not many content creators. I'd say a handful in the Minecraft content space that I've seen that are doing the type of content that I'm doing in the new year. Now, I can't do like an hour and 30-minute long episode. That'd be nuts. But I can do them in like small chunks. Because I can achieve that with working a full-time job. And you never know, that could just be the little niche thing that works. It might not, but I've got to try it, you know? Maybe place a trapdoor on top of the slab. Yeah, that's the plan. The other side uses the trapdoors just in here. Yeah, I didn't go up yet. Yeah, boop. There you go in there. I'm trying to think what I did on the other side. Yeah, good thanks. Just getting sorted for Christmas. Oh, didn't remind us of that, man. Didn't remind us of that. Oh, Christmas, yeah. Blink and it'll be here. Blink and it'll be here. Blink and it'll be here. Alright, let's do the diagonal first. do the diagonal roof first, and then we'll build the front. Give it a try, see what happens, So basically, they're going to be short movie styles, Steve. I previewed it on stream a few weeks ago. I gave everyone I think it was a 2-minute preview of the first episode. And the first episode is about 8 minutes long. And they're broken down to about 0 to about 50 to 100 days worth of content per episode. It's not quite 100, it's a bit lower than that. It's about 50. Days per episode of what happened, but in a movie panoramic cinematic sort of like review of like what's happened, what we're doing, the progress, what's next, and that's kind of how they're all going to be. So it'll be quite different to what a lot of sort of YouTube let's plays are for Minecraft. It'll be something a little bit different, and I'm hoping it'll be different enough. But it'll be my first attempt at it, and we'll see how it goes this time around. It's hard being a full-time job, then parent, and then husband, and then content creation. It's really hard to do. But if I can do these little small weekly episodes, split around YouTube short time lapses of all these builds, pictures of all these builds, and a weekly put content for about a 7 to 8 to 10 week period, give or take, we'll see what happens. But we've got to try something, Steve. We've got to try something, see if we can kind of get there. The shorter episodes into one longer one. There's time where YouTube seemed to push towards those movie length. I think it's what I could do. I could take a lot of the footage and then just turn it into 1 hour and a half long one episode. I could do that. This is 121.9 contact. 121.9. I got stream on Twitch the other day, and there was also dual streaming on YouTube, not partnered. I was watching someone Minecraft stream on Twitch the other day, and they were also dual streaming to YouTube, not partnered. Yeah, so we're partnered on YouTube, but not on Twitch. Twitch, you've got to average like 75 viewers over a period of like 2 months, and 20 to 25 average viewers on Twitch, give or take. So yeah, we're a long way off being Twitch partnered. So small, keep mistyping. Oh, you're all good. All of a sudden, so many subs coming in. Though it was glitched. Check YouTube. Watching. Oh my. Who's that, Angel Socks? Read the other commentary. Yeah, I'm trying to read what... All of a sudden, he had so many subs coming in. Thought it was a glitch. Checked YouTube. Had 10,000 people watching. Who's that, Angel Socks? Oh, that's yours. Sorry, Angel Socks. You're the one... I was the one above that one as well. I was watching someone's Minecraft stream on Twitch the other day, and they were also dual streaming to YouTube, not partnered. All of a sudden, he had so many subs coming in, thought it was a glitch, checked YouTube and had 10,000 people watching. Yeah, is it Luke Craig? I know Luke. Yeah, Luke's lovely. I actually got a chance to play with Luke on the bakery build event, or kind of got to hang out with him a little bit, and then raided him a couple times after like that as well. Yeah, there's definitely ways in which to be obviously that is possible with YouTube. I don't know what happens with the YouTube algorithm and how that can happen, because I've seen people on TikTok have the same thing as well. People have been on TikTok live streaming, and then all of a sudden they've got like 20,000 people watching, and countless like followers and stuff like that. And it's like, what did they do? Like, and then YouTube's the same. Like, is there some sort of like mad YouTube algorithm that we just don't know about? Who knows? Angel Socks, who knows? Chaos, Taz is here. Hey Tree, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Taz. Lovely to see you, friend. How are you? How are you, more to the point? Hope you're well. This season, or yeah, we'll probably do one at the end of the season. Chaos. I think that I also want to do one for wilderness. I want to combine all of my wilderness footage into one video, and it's the complete wilderness SMP Treetopolis from beginning to end. That video will be about 90 minutes long. That'll be a long video. I'm still tempted to release that this side of Christmas, this side of the new year. So probably near the end of like the last week of the year, I might upload that, and then that'll be the last piece of footage for that, and then leads into the one for next year. Yep. That's when I started following it. It was a fluke. YouTube just randomly pushed his content so it could out. Yeah, you never know, Angel Saw, and that's why I just keep streaming on like TikTok. I keep streaming on YouTube, and you just never know. You never know who's watching, and the recommendations and where you end up and where you go, Angel Saw. It really is. You just gotta. I said it's just that one little piece of luck, that one opportunity That one shot, you know, I'm trying to think what the lyrics are of that song on the top of my head. One opportunity. Is it not like an Eminem song or something? I can't remember. That's all it needs to happen. Just that one chance to then hopefully then, you know, take the stream to that next level and, you know, see where it goes next year, and I can pack in my job and fully commit to doing something a little bit more entertaining and, you know, focus on actual different content, which I'd love to be able to do. Like, oh, you say, do you plan your builds? I'd love to plan out my builds and actually like properly plan out my builds, like big time plan out my builds. I'd love to. Like, I'd love to spend time in like Axiom and texturing and really, really concentrating on my builds, more so than just winging it. So I can actually give you guys something that's like stellar, like proper next level tree content. I just don't have the time. Like, I just don't have the time. I don't know how these people do have the time. I don't. I'd love to have the time to do this better. But I say, maybe one day, eh? Maybe one day. Yeah, never know. You never say never, right? Breed cows! Oh yeah, I need to breed the cows. Good call. Good call. Thanks, Steve. Because we still have to finish off our signs. Don't care stuff out. Yeah, you're doing amazing. Aw, thanks, Angel Socks. I definitely feel like I've never felt so positive about streaming as I have done over the past, like, since September, I'd say. Since we started multi-streaming on like all the platforms and YouTube and TikTok, I've never felt so positive about streaming than I have done recently. I mean, for crying out loud. I was modding a stream 2 days ago in Wells Night Pot. Oh, Wells lovely. You seen his build he's doing this year, Wells Night? It's amazing. I think there's a few. There's a couple of the Hermits this year. They're doing some really nice build concepts this year. I want to say it's Corrales this year is doing like a really cool build. Like, I'm really enjoying his build style. Is it Corrales? It's the one that's doing the Roman-inspired one. I think it's Corrales. I could be wrong. And then Wells Knight's doing that. He teased the build the other day. It looks great. Yeah, and I don't really watch much Hermitcraft content, but this year's probably the year I have actually started watching it more. And I haven't actually been This is weird. Like, I don't know if anyone else does this. Hey, Erin, welcome on in. Thanks very much for joining our chat tonight. But I don't actually watch the Hermitcraft content for, like, what's happening. I typically watch Hermitcraft content for how are they editing, how are they presenting their content, how are they, you know, how are they clipping it up, how are they recording it. Like, there was one the other day, B-Dub's done a video, and I always watch his videos actually, to be fair, and he was building his interiors, but my question immediately went to, how did he do that? Did he record his audio as he did it, and then had the recording of the flashback, and then put his flashback on, but took the footage from his perspective and the audio and put it over? Or did he do the flashback and then just talk over the top of it? Like, I'm thinking about like the whole like concept of how to create content and this, how are they doing it? How are they getting it across? That's why I watch a lot of the Hermitcraft people, is more so for that reason. It's like, how are they editing it? What are they doing? What are they doing differently? What could I do better? Like, that's typically the stuff for Hermitcraft, at least, the things I'm looking at, which is a little bit, I'd say, different to what most people are watching them for, but I've been paying quite a lot of attention to those. Particularly, there's a few of them. Their editing style is very good, like very talented. And yeah, that's mainly things I've been watching for this year. So a bit sad, but not like actually the Minecraft content, but here's me just watching it for, I wonder how they edited that. Thumbnail ideas, thumbnail inspirations, how they do their thumbnails, how are they doing those, video descriptions, comments, like that's where I've been kind of trying to do my homework a little bit more, is that type of stuff. 1, 2, stare, 1, 2, stare. 1. Does that look right? No, I don't like this transition. It's too big. Okay, that should be better. So 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. If you really look at the barn from a distance, it looks like it has a giant forehead with an orange eyebrows. Hey! Tiny little humans just at the window just watching. Bless. Alright. How does that look? How does this look? Na, 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 na. I might have to be 3s. It might have to be 3s. Here comes back to the question of why I shouldn't wing my builds. Why Tree should practice and make sure he gets his builds right, because winging it only gets you so far. Dr. Yankovic! Welcome in, fine sir. Good evening. Talking of YouTube personalities, there's one. Winning it. Oh, hang on. What? Mumbo's editing is so engaging this season. Alright, Mumbo's doing a great job with his editing this year, particularly his engagement with his community. And there's obviously a few others that are doing like a really great job this year too. Just in the way in which they're presenting their content, it's really well done. Mad props for winning it. I certainly couldn't. Mad props for winning it. Taz? No idea. Don't actually watch Hermitcraft. Unpopular opinion, I'm sure. Oh, winging it. Mad props for winging it. It certainly couldn't. Yeah, thank you, Chaos, for confirming. Yeah, Taz, it's one of the things that I know I should probably stop doing. If I want to be a better builder, I have to stop winging it. I just don't have the time necessarily to kind of put that effort to do that. I don't know. It does make me reconsider what I'm doing sometimes. Like, should I be winging it? That's a bit better. I'll do. I think the more you wing it, the better you're winging it. Yeah, I think Yankovic, one of the things I tell people quite a lot is like, people do ask us, hey Tree, you know, how do you wing it? And what, and like, how does it end up being alright even though you wing it? And I think more often than not, what you're learning is, you're exactly right, Yankovic, you're exactly right. By winging it, what I'm effectively doing is I'm learning the skills to be able to wing it. Like, what are my considerations when I'm building something versus, you know, when I'm planning it and you use Axiom, you don't really learn the colors, you don't really learn the texturing, you don't really learn really anything using Axiom other than maybe remembering how I did it. But what was the decision making behind you doing it? Like, why did I pick, you know, those block palettes? You know, where an Axiom, for example, they just give you those block palettes. You don't go through the methodology, the methodical thinking of like, I'm using these blocks because X, Y, and Z. You're just given them. So by winging it, yeah, you definitely are putting yourself in a position to learn how to build, why to build, different techniques and methods, and you're not going to learn that by using the tools. Like, you might do, especially if you're very much in tune with that type of stuff, but yeah, that's definitely one of the things. Like, by winging it, you're learning shapes, you're learning blocks, you're learning textures. But people like quick results. I know the one thing that really annoys me, Yanko, I know we were speaking about YouTube content earlier. You want to know the number one YouTube content that winds me up rotten is like And I know it shouldn't, and I know it shouldn't. This is like an unpopular, again, you'll probably all, I'll clip it, and this is how I'm going to become famous. Like, clip it and you can whatever. I think if a builder was to call themselves a builder in Minecraft, there has to be a caveat in it that you can't build using Litematica and Axiom. There has to draw a line, especially for survival builders, because like using Litematica, like I get it, but it just winds me up watching like short form content, and you just see the house doing this, like, and they're building in rows, and they're doing like quick place. Oh, it annoys me because like I don't know, I just don't really like watching. I remember it's just me. Obviously, I don't enjoy watching content like that, but seeing the build go up in like layers. I'm like, oh, did you really build that though? Like, did you build that? Or did you just copy a schematic? Or did you use a model using Blender? Or, you know, did you buy that build and then just pop it on social media? Like, oh, it riles me. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But the content's content at the end of the day. People obviously like it, so whatever. 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 Oh, shoot. And that's what I say. Content's content. You can't... I don't know. I just... It takes away from learning and learning how to build a little bit, in my opinion. But I just can't watch a time lapse of someone building with like Litematica on and an easy place. I can't watch time lapses like that. I just don't enjoy watching those. But whatever. Build it isn't the first time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they can, and a lot of people do that. They build it in they build it in creative, then they get Litematica, then they go into survival, then they build it again. But why couldn't they just have built it in survival? Like, just build it in survival. Like, just go build it. I just don't understand why people just don't do that. Well, again, that's my opinion. I know. Well, that's exactly it, Melly. That's why it's my opinion, and no one should take my word for anything. I don't mind if people use Litematica and stuff like that. It's just you're not learning how to build. Well, whatever. Whatever. Let's move on. Roof. No, I'm taking it. Don't never take my word for anything. Especially on the internet. Never take my word for anything. My opinion is my own. It's not the opinion of everybody. Like I don't mind people doing it, eh? It's just not the content I like. Like maybe if I ever got a chance to do it myself, I think, as I've said this to you before, I think I would use Axiom and Litematica more if I had the time. Like I just don't have the time to... Oh, I never got... Oh, no, I don't need those. I don't have the time to do both. Like that's the issue. I can't do both. Like where on earth am I going to find the time to do both? But, whatever. How is you treat? Yeah, I'm alright, Kendov. I'm alright. I'm alright. How are you, Mr. Kendall? How are you? Sup? Hey, Beeb. Went to a mechanic cause of car issues, and the bill is almost 500. That is an expensive bill. I already know that I'm not going to like this. But I'm going to do it, and I'm going to then see what it looks like. Yeah, I think it's Melee, as long as... Okay, I'll come back to Melee. As long as, like, people are genuine with, like, they actually built it in creative, and then they built it using, like, Matica, again, I'm okay with it. It's the ones where that, you know, they're taking like models and stuff and 3D models and doing it that way. I just don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if that makes any sense. What if you added some blue? Yeah, the issue is getting copper. Cornelius with a random comment of the day. I'm not sure I like that. Yeah, the only issue with the copper is trying to get the copper. I'm still very early game. Oh, wowzers! Hey, Resin. Yeah, I don't like this. Even looking at it, I know I don't like it. I wonder if I add some more deep slate to it. Da-ding! Da-ding! La, 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 la. Let's go some of these. Some of those. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's see if we can get some details in and make this look a bit nicer. Has this got a middle or is this an even number? 1, 2, 3, 4. It has got an odd number. It is you. It is you. There we go. Right. Oops. Oh no, it goes above. Just looking at the window. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Lily's at the door. Lily's at the door. Just looking at me, Yankovic. Just tiny child just at the door like, ah. It's like, yeah, hello, child. It's like, you good? Yeah, tiny little humans at my door. Gulp! Gulp. Yeah, right. No worries, Kendall. You're all good, mate. I was at college and was doing the gym workout with another class because they needed to show they could be a PT for an assessment, and it was quite fun. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Hi, Lucas. Welcome on in. Jack is asking how many days. Oh, I actually haven't added my counter up today. We're on day 559 now. I actually haven't updated my counter on my horizontal streams today. I've not been updating my wee counter. You can stay there. I would very much like these to be one higher, actually. I'm going to do these one higher. Okay. Today we're building a sheep barn. So we've got our wool farm inside here. So we've got our little entry points up the top, little walkway, all of our different wools in here. But what we're trying to do in the end, we're just trying to add like a little sort of exterior sheep pen just to hold the sheep in, basically. So we'll kind of walk in here and there'll be like sheep pens on the left and then a little sort of outdoor section here to the right just to kind of let them in and out. So something like that, Lucas. We'll be trying to give it a go. Might need to invest in some lightning rods. Yeah. Lightning rods could be a good shout. We travel to the end. And after that, we'll be moving on to probably getting the exterior wall done. Then the interior sort of grassland. And then we'll get that one done. And then we'll move on to the pigs, which are the last ones to do. And that then completes all the animals section. This whole animal section will then be done. And then we'll move on to the big project, which is the houses for all of the villagers. So each villager is going to have their own home that they're all going to live in. Very much like that one there. That's where our farmers live. We're going to have one for each of our different villagers on the other side. And then once we kind of do that, we'll be then on to more adventure stuff. We'll be looking for netherite. We'll need to start building farms. We'll move on to our next big project, which will be our big steampunk, I think, city for all of our automation and farming districts. And then we'll move on to like bigger and larger lore in the world when we're going to get that far. But it's going to be a little bit of time. Maybe a town hall? Yeah, I think we can maybe lean into something like that here. We can maybe lean into a town hall here. I'm not too sure. Can you do SMP? I do, Lucas. I do SMP. I'm just not doing an SMP at the moment. But yes, I do play on an SMP, and I typically do play and play the content on that on stream. But just up until now, till the new year, we're just doing something a little bitty different with the content. Oh. And then we'll be back playing on the SMP in the new year. Is the plan. Yeah, it's a community-based SMP that I play on, yep. The community-based SMP. La, 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 la. Hey, Duffel Bear. How did you join it? On Twitch, there's a channel point redemption, Lucas. So if you join the Twitch stream, there's a channel point redemption that you can redeem. It's 40,000 channel points, and you can be put onto the whitelist or the application list. But you've got to be over the age of 18 and be part of the community Discord to be able to apply and to join. But all the information is on my Twitch. I don't have it on my YouTube channel, unfortunately. I only have it on Twitch. Most people can barely build an even 5x4 pen without breaking so many blocks. Yeah. So what we're trying to do, Resident, we're obviously here, we're trying to make something a little bit more substantial. I'm a little bit more free-forming, taking advantage of the landscapes. Not like your sort of traditional sort of Minecraft farms where you have them on like squares like this. I want to build something that's a little, it's got story and sort of like, it's natural, it's, oh Jesus, it's organic, you know, it's something that you'd maybe come across like if it was an increased sort of world gen. And that's kind of the stuff I want to try and achieve. I don't want to do just like your normal run-of-the-mill squares and stuff for content. I want to make it look nice and organic and, you know, really lean into what a world could potentially be. Although I do think this is a bit big. Can you join on Switch? No, sadly not. You can't join on Switch. You've got to be on Java Edition, which is only available on PC, sadly. It's just the type of server that it is. It's not my server, it's a community one. How's it going, Tree? Are you playing in Winter League? Hey, Adams. Not this year, Adam. I don't really have any foreseeable plans to come back to play flag football anytime in probably the next few months. I am keen to come back and play. Just at the moment with things at home right now. The plan isn't to kind of play at the moment, but I would quite like to get back to playing pretty much in the future. But right now it's kind of got to help the wife and the kids out, and then once we get to maybe next year, at the end of next year, I'll make a decision whether I want to come back and play and get back to playing flag football again. But for the time being, I'm going to say I'm somewhat retired from the good old flag football action till probably the end of next year. Can you make it on Bedrock? Sadly not, Lucas. Sadly not. I don't really want to have a server that I manage and look after. Pikachu saying I hate Acacia, but you make it look good. Oh, thanks. I mean, the Acacias, I think there's a bit too much of it. I try not to use too much. The roofs are a combination of terracotta and red sandstone with some acacia in it. So I've tried not to overuse the acacia, but yeah. But this is not a server 3 little dot person on TikTok. Is it Pain? This is a solo hardcore world that I'm playing on today. As I said, the SMP content that I play on and the community-based server that you can all join. I'll be doing that content in the new year. What I'm saying to people, if they are interested in joining the SMP in the future, is to watch on my Twitch channel. Start gathering your channel points now, so when it comes to the new year, you can then apply and then we can all join and play together. But you have to, it's channel points on Twitch to redeem it, because it doesn't work anywhere else, unfortunately. That's what you've got to do. That's the stuff and the things. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's my little Scottish friend. It's Amesy. Hi, Amesy. Hello. Welcome on in, guys. Hello, 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 hello. Who we all got here? All right, pal. What's happening, Amesy? Who we got? Who's coming? I'm Dirty Dan. What's happening, Dan? D-Tech, hello. Angelic Wanderer, what a nice name. Hello. Lord, hello. Snow the Bat, welcome in, Snow. Amesy themselves, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Glad had to come say hi. Oh, you're absolutely more than welcome. Yeah, Dr. Yankovic is hanging out with us today. What's your Twitch? Same. My Twitch is the same as the sort of YouTube and TikTok. It's just corrupted_tree. But welcome on in, Amesy. You've caught me building. What am I building? Wool barn in my hardcore world. We're currently on day 560. Let me update my little counter. And yeah, we're 560, and we're currently making. This is my starter spawn area. So we spawned in over there at that little point there. That's where we spawned in. And then we've just been kind of working our way slowly, making districts within a starting circle. Oh, exciting. So we've got our little crop district over here to the sort of the bottom side. They're not quite finished, but I mean, I've got a lot of details to add later. And our little silos and little villages. So our farm for our crops are going to go in here eventually. We don't look inside because it's empty just now because I'm a builder, not a redstoner. We've got our little farmers in here. So eventually what we're going to do is all those guys are going to have little houses. All the little villagers are all going to live over here in their own wee houses because they currently live over there in a hole in the wall. And we're done on our animal district for those that are just coming in and have no idea who I am or what I do. But I'm Stuart Ortree, Scottish Minecraft builder is probably my sort of like understanding of who I am. And yeah, we're just kind of working our way through from our stable zone. So we've got our little horses. We've got our chicken coops. We've got some chickens kicking about here somewhere. We have chickens kicking about somewhere. Hopefully they've not all escaped because I only saw one. Oh no, there's another one. And then we've got some cows. Mama Melissa was not too impressed with us. So I have one of each of the different cow variants, plus free roaming cows that live in our little field. And we're just moving on to our sheeps, who are all going to live in this barn. So we've got just doing our sheeps today, and we're working on a little segment out the back of the build where the sheep are going to live. These guys, they're going to live in here. So we're just being deep into the hardcore today, and we're just making a little barn off to the side. But Amesy, how was your stream today? Grabbing my footage but lurking. No worries, Amesy, no worries. I'll catch you when you come back. Go grab some food and then come back, and then tell us when you're streaming next, when we can all watch you, when we can go check you out, and I'll give you a little shout as well with the Amesy over there. Boop. And I'll do the little buttons. Boop. There you go. And if anyone doesn't follow Amesy already, what are you doing? Go follow Amesy. Fellow Scottish friends. We have to support our Scottish friends. Go do it. Go boop the buttons. Go say hello. Go check her out. Yeah, this is a solo hardcore world. Yeah. Hello, Twin. Hey, Resin. Thank you very much for the follow, Resin. Did you come across? Oh, you came across from TikTok. Nice. Welcome in, Resin. Welcome to my main platform of streaming. My main platform is Twitch. Although I do stream on YouTube and TikTok, traditionally, more often than not, you'll catch me streaming on Twitch. Twitch is like the main one. That's where we do like our community nights. We do our giveaways. We do did I say community nights? Yeah, community nights, giveaways, CCI, like content creator integration streams and stuff like that. But we mainly do these on Twitch. We don't typically do them on other platforms because the integration is not available. Where did my train of thought go there? Oh, I need to make the pillars for all this stuff. But yeah, that's what we normally do. But yeah, hello. Welcome on in, guys. Yeah, but my name's Tree, or Stuart. We are normally like a bit more of a... I don't know, is Amesy family friendly? I'm trying to think a picture of you watching Amesy streams a few times. I mean, we're Scottish. I mean, there's a fine line between being family friendly and being Scottish. I mean, you've got to be careful. But I don't think so, is she? No. I mean, that's what you got to tread like. But she's always very polite. That's the word. She's always very polite. I am not crazy. Just don't try and filter anyway. See, I do my best to try and filter a little bit. I say out loud. But I don't know. It depends. Although to be fair, the other day there was someone in my YouTube channel chatting and said something ridiculous, and I just let go as like my proper Scottish like came out of me. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't think a lot of people were expecting it. It's like, oh, Tree, you good? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Just there's a fine line between like angry Tree and normal human Twitch Tree. And they prodded the bear, AMC. They prodded the bear, and I was just like, you know what? Screw this person. Like, yeah. So I went a little bit angry tree, which was funny. There's a few more swear words in there than I typically would use or articulate on the internet. Right, so I'm currently just trying to mull think how I want to do this front. What I'm trying to work out is I'm trying to work out how to do just a simple sort of like roof that comes down here, similar to what I did with the cow barn. This one. I just want a small sort of decline on this. Just trying to think how I want to do it. I think I'll do it from here, and then the middle would be there. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. No, it's still 4. It was sexy tree. I mean, it was certainly something. It was certainly something. I wouldn't call it sexy, but it was. I had my moment. I had a moment. I gave everyone a flush because it was obviously I had my dad voice out. And people were like, "Whoa, tree, Jesus!" 3 more hours of work left. Oh goodness! I hope it goes fast for you. But yeah, for most of the part, if anyone obviously is new for Memesy Stream, I say my name's Tree or Stuart, and we are normally a bit of a family-friendly builder. I do multi-streaming all the stuff and the things, so you will catch me on like YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I normally just kind of spend most of my time making like builds and stuff. At the moment, we're currently working on a hardcore series, so this is actually going to turn into a YouTube series next year. I've already previewed 2 minutes of episode number 1. I don't know if anyone would like to see those 2 minutes again, but I'm happy to preview like the first 2 minutes to give people that maybe not seen it a bit of a flavour for what I'm going to be releasing in the new year. It'll be 1 episode a week. And it'll be between sort of 8 to 15 minutes long. It'll be quite short episodes, but it's more like a cinematic sort of movie montage of like progress of the hardcore world. And yeah, I've kind of got that I'll be planning to do next year. So I'm somewhat kind of really excited for it because it'll be very different to anything I've really ever done before personally. And I'm really excited to kind of release something just different than like time lapses and just building stuff that I've always done in the past. So I am somewhat a little bit excited to do and release new content, or different content is probably the word to use. It's a little bit different. Fun fact, an implosion is where a hard pressure is so high or low that it isn't a good level, so it crushes an object inward. So on a Thursday. What's that resin for? Is that for like a class or something? Oh, didn't mean to do that there. That's got to go there. And there. And then there. I just hear my tiny little human. She's not too happy with life today. Little Lily. She must be tired. I mean, she's not slept for days. She's been choked with a flu. So she'll definitely be needing to... Oh no, this is wrong. Sausage. Don't know if you guys can even hear her through the microphone. It's maybe quite point you can see it. I can hear her quite loud. She's giving it some beans. Can I see it? Yeah, if you guys want, if there's enough people want to see it, I can certainly put on the 2-minute little trailer that I played the other day. If people are interested, it's not a problem if people want to see it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've not put it on yet, Lucas. I didn't put it on yet, pal. Snow, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate you coming on with AMC's raid as well. Kind of coming over and hanging out for a wee bitty. Very much. What I'll do, obviously I'm recording a time lapse at the moment. If you give me like 5 minutes to like finish up this roof, if people do want to see it, I can certainly pop it on for like a few minutes, and just give everyone a little bit of a preview of what to kind of expect next year. I can absolutely put it on. Absolutely. What's annoying me is this is not even. I mean, maybe it doesn't have to be even. No, odd. Odd, odd, odd. Jeez, I can't get my own words out. I want it to be odd, but it's even. Man. My brain hurts today. Right, how did I make the cow one? Yep, that's fine. How did I do these bits? Ah, that's what I'm after. Walls and over the top. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh no, it was walls on the bottom. Yeah, just in a few minutes, Lucas, and I'll pop it on for you guys for people that want to see it. I need more blocks. Because I'm recording, I need to try and remember that I'm recording and I can't just like randomly stop. I mean, I could pause it, I suppose, but I am consciously trying to build this quickly. I'll do there, you're fine, your walls, your sheep are going to go in here. You can go in there. We'll do variations later, as long as I can get in. So that's one bit on the right-hand side. Again, we'll make it look a little bit prettier and stuff, got a roof on it. And I want this bit to be storage all on the back. How do I want to do this, though? How did I do that one? I did do it along the bottom, technically. Nah, I don't like that. That's got all the wall joints. The villager house. You don't want to see my villager house. My villager house is dreadful. Like, that's the whole point. I'm going to be upgrading it after I do this. The first part we're working on at the moment is obviously we're currently and passively working on the villagers, the animals first. Once we get around to finishing off the animals, then the next phase of the project will be onto the villagers, and we're going to be moving all of the villagers into their own houses. Right now, what did you get though, Eamsy? What did you get? What's your food of choice this evening? In fact, let me pause my recording because you keep asking. My villager trading hall is way over here, like in this little village house. We've got a little breeder in the top corner. There. And then all the other villagers currently live down here. There you go, trading hall. And they're all going to get moved, and they're all going to get transitioned in the orderly fashion. Made notchy. Ooh, very nice. You know, I could do with a little snack tonight, actually. I haven't actually had a wee snack tonight. They're going to be moving and getting transitioned over to here, and I'm going to build them all their own little homes all around this sort of district here. So all upon this hill. We're going to increase this back bit and tidy up that rock. We're going to actually turn it into a mountain. And then we're going to build houses all around this side here, all the way across here. And all of the different villagers are all going to have their own little home here, just like this one down the bottom. Although that one's a bit big, all their houses will be quite small, actually. They'll be probably like 20 by 20s or 15 by 15s. They won't actually be that big of a home. I'll be making them quite small. Kind of on purpose, actually, because I don't want them being... massive. Like, I've got no real need to make like big massive houses. I don't want to make any mega bases or mega structures of that just yet. Those will happen in time. Like, I have big plans for this hardcore world if I can stay alive. But the reason why I started so small, and again, this goes for anyone that's played hardcore Minecraft before, I didn't want to like super invest myself into a world and then die after like so many days. Like, I'd kind of like lose the will to live if I did that. So the intention for this hardcore world, especially with my first ever kind of solo world, is I just really want to survive, do something small, focus on the YouTube content, which is the most important thing right now, is the YouTube stuff, and then making this world kind of leaning into the lore of the sort of series that I'm making. So a lot of what I'm doing is not, you know, what a traditional Minecraft hardcore player might do. What obviously we're trying to do is we're trying to make a YouTube series with this content. So what I'm trying to do is keep it to the sort of organic story of what I'm trying to tell within that series. And that's why this is probably a little bit different to most people's conventional, like, hardcore let's play, like, Stuart, why are you not doing Netherite? Or Stuart, why are you not doing blah, 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 blah. And the reason for it is because, like, there's something else behind the scenes that I'm building that kind of relies me to kind of stick with, like, a story arc I'm trying to do. This is my first proper one, Yankovic, yeah. Is your world completely real? I mean, it looks like it. Is it real? I think so. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, this has been played purely on stream. I don't AFK, I don't play offline. Like, anything I do is done on stream and all recorded on stream. But yeah, this is world. This is real. Hello, world. But yeah, I've done little worlds before, Yankovic. I've done Smile. It's Type 1. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in. I've done, like, short-term worlds. Like, I've done hardcore Blazing Caves world in practice and preparation for, I want to say, Guild Rush or 9 Lives. So I've done, like, little worlds. And I've done... Oh, an AMZ raid! It is indeed an AMZ raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to another fellow Scottish Minecrafter. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, this is my first conscious effort, Yankovic, trying to focus on having a world long term, making content from it. And one of the, I spoke to, I don't know if you guys know Get Railed, but I spoke to Railed a fair little bit before I kind of, you know, started this hardcore world. Because I was really nervous actually about doing hardcore over survival. I thought for content creation reasons, hardcore would be more interesting for content, for streaming, than just me playing a survival world. But at the same time, I was always like, well, do I want to do that? Like, do I want to play in a world as a Minecraft builder where every moment I could arguably lose my world? And then the content that I'm obviously making for, like, YouTube and stuff like that, I would then lose it. So I've always had a concern for this world that, is what I'm doing the right decision? So yeah, Railed is a scammer. Good old Railed. Railed is a deep, dear friend of mine. I've known Railed since basically the start of, like, streaming. And he and I, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm only one of about 2 people that actually know his real name. There you go. But yeah, I've known him a very long time. He played on my SMP when we first kind of got started on streaming, the 2 of us. And then, like, Kingdom Craft we played on together. So I respect Railed a lot, and, like, I respect his opinion. And we had a real good conversation for a fair amount of time. Discussion, like, streams and options and what I could do, what I should do next, how I can keep growing. And then the biggest concern I had was, like, I see people playing hardcore and it's like, it's somewhat interesting because obviously that there's always that risk and concern of losing something. But certainly my concern with a lot of when I play hardcore is, like, I'm a builder, like, I'm going to be absolutely friggin' devastated when I spend all this time building this and then I lose it. So yeah, Tree knows forbidden knowledge. I do have forbidden knowledge, exactly. Hacker's asking, do you have a mace? No, I've not even been into a what do you call them? I've not been into a trial chamber yet. We've not been in yet. That is on the plan. It's on my hit list actually to go in and do a trial chamber, but not as of right now. I say the content's going to flow into my series, so I'll let you guys see it though. I'll play like the first couple minutes. Trial. Yeah, it's a trial chamber, isn't it? Yeah. And that's where I'm probably going to go for all my copper requirements. Because there's quite a lot of copper I'd quite like to use in this build. Because of we spawned in a savanna, I'm building in a savanna. I would have quite liked to use copper. I've actually used it a couple places. Yeah, here. But I don't have honey yet, or honeycomb, to sort of turn that back to orange. So I've kind of just left them as blue. So I would like to actually get more copper into my builds. Right, I need... Oh god, I've actually... Oh no, I do it on the inside. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, you can do so many things with Minecraft. You can play in so many different ways and directions and stuff like that. But yeah, the reason why I'm playing it is obviously I'm trying to do something a little bit different for my content as well as just streaming. I want to really focus on doing like YouTube stuff next year. I want to have a different goal for next year. I've been streaming for 6 years now coming up for. It'll be 6 years in April I've been streaming. And I've done 5 years of streaming. And I've had somewhat marginal success at some things, but I really want to try something different next year. If I want to try and do content in any sort of form or of imagination or whatever, I need to change up what I'm doing. So that's one of the things I'm going to be changing up next year, is just trying to do more YouTubey things and do things that are a little bit different. That's the plan. Let's finish recording on this sheep barn. Right, can you... I don't know if TikTok will see this actually, but that's fine. YouTube will see it. YouTube will see it. Let me just... pause this world just now. If you guys have not seen it, if I still got the 2-minute preview, I don't know if I still have it on my YouTube channel or if I deleted it. Did I delete the little 2-minute preview one? I did delete the 2-minute preview one. What I'll do though, have I still got it here maybe? The Chronicles of One Life. Is this the 2-minute one or the 1-minute one? Oh, it is the 2-minute one. It is the 2-minute one. I'm getting copper, cheeky little starter bee farm by maybe a shot. I think so, AMG. I think that's definitely going to have to be on the hit list. Definitely going to have to be on the hit list, right. There's maybe quite a few you have definitely not seen this. So let me pull that out of the way. Let's go desktop. And I'll go full screen. I'll keep my camera on. You don't have to see the camera down the bottom. Is that on a desktop view on YouTube as well? Yeah, so YouTube should share. I don't know if TikTok will see it actually. Let me get my... Oh, get you out of the way. Can I change this on YouTube? Desktop? Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Alright, cool. No one's watching on TikTok anyway, so it doesn't matter. If anyone's watching on TikTok, watch on YouTube and Twitch. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll let you guys watch it and see what you think. It's only 2 minutes long, but at least if anything, I'll give you... Oh my god, I need to get this out of the way. I'll give you a little bit of a tease of what to maybe expect. In a new world which begins in silence, just my thoughts, the wind, and a heartbeat that knows there are no second chances. Go back to the start. In a new world... Turn it up a little bit. In a new world which begins in silence. Just my thoughts, the wind, and a heartbeat that knows there are no second chances. This place is both beautiful and unforgiving. Every step, every breath could really be my last. But if I am to survive, I'll have to make this world remember me. This isn't just another world, this is the only world. Welcome to the Chronicles of One Life. Episode 1. The beginning of one life. The first few days blurred together, as if they were my first days on Earth, but with purpose and direction. Wood, stone, hunger, and foundations to rest were certainly our priorities. Day 1, the intention was to explore and forage the ground where I'd begun this life. Someday, this will be more than a memory, but a sanctuary of where things begun. For now though, it's just survival, one tool at a time, and even a friend to share the journey with on our path through the savannas. It wouldn't be long before we unearthed more minerals and ores, which protect and serve us well in our opening days. All the while keeping one eye open while things turn dark. That didn't stop us from adventuring and exploring the world for desert temples, shipwrecks. This is the old recording audio as well.
Gathering the
I've updated
resources
this
and tools
since.
we'd need to make a start to what we would call home. We adventured back, found our spawn point where we began our adventures, and then layer sped, for which
Oh, I
the
can tell
next
I've done
day
the audio again.
we begin to build.
I can tell that I've done the audio again. Even listening it back, I'm like, I've re-recorded that. I've re-recorded that bit. I've re-recorded that bit. So yeah, so it's basically it's going to be like a mini movie montage sort of series, referencing and going back the history of like this world that we're playing on right now. And it should be something quite different. It's not going to be hugely long episodes. They're like 8 to about 10 minutes long. Every episode's about sort of between 30 to 50 days in a Minecraft world, and just kind of emphasizing the little journey as we kind of go along. So right now I've got well, that's exactly it, Yankovic. I'm trying to do something different, like compared to what other people do, and just try and do something that's a bit outlandish and a bit different. And whether it'll work or not, I don't know. I doubt it, but you've got to try. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm currently up to episode number 6 in regards to content. And then we're probably going to be working on episode number 7 when I come back from holiday. Well, not holiday. I'm away working next week. So I'll be kind of focusing on doing the content for episode 7, not next week, but the week after. So yeah, we're currently on about episode number 6 worth of content so far. So yeah. So everything I'm basically doing on stream will then be replicated and put into that sort of mini movie series. So it's a lot of editing for I don't know, for maybe to be cool. I don't know. We'll wait and see, Yankovic. Eh? We'll wait and see. I don't think having creeper explosions as a super chat sound effect's a good idea. Oh, I love it, Concat. I love it as an idea. Says if you have an insanely good hardcore server, change it to survival. I lost my 4,000 day hardcore. I think that's kind of the risk, though. That's the kind of the content and the idea behind it is I want to try and create content that's obviously engaging for stream, so hardcore makes it engaging for content creation and for streaming to go, oh, is Tree going to die today? Because I am probably going to die to fall damage. We all know this. Oh, that is not the music I wanted to put on. And I think that then lends itself to then the YouTube stuff. So yeah, I think I have somewhat of a plan. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, cheers, Yankovic. So that's what I'm working on. Why am I playing hardcore? Is for that reason. Alright, I need to fill in these wee holes up here and we should be good. This is a Copper Age update, so 121.9 is this update. 121.9. Oh, I didn't bring... Oh, you're an idiot, Tree. And then we'll be updating it to 121.10, not next week, but the week after. Because obviously I'm away next week, so I can't update it to the new update that's coming out on Friday. When's the new update coming out? The 8th? When's the Mounts of Mayhem update drop? I want to say that's the 8th. It sounds... Why am I saying the 8th? The 8th sounds weird. 'Cause that's next Monday. Is it next Monday? I don't think the update would drop on a Monday, right? Is it December 9th or Tuesday? Oh, till Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be away working next week. I'll be away working next week, sadly. It'll be this one. So is this 121.10 if it's maybe try build the shelves? So is this 121.10 if it's maybe true to build it? Oh, the shelves. Yeah, the shelves. I've used them a little bit. I haven't got enough wood for shelves. I've got a few of them, but I've not used a lot of them just yet because they are quite expensive. And because I've not got like a wood farm or anything like that, I haven't quite got to the point where I want to. Oh. That'll help her sleep tonight. But does it all come out? Oh god, Lily's just been sick. But that's good though, because that means it's got a lot of her nonsense out of her system that she's been struggling with this flu for a little while. So hopefully if she's sick now, that'll maybe make her feel a bit better. Yeah, this one can come out here. Oh! You can come out. You can come out. Yeah, it's been a few days now, Yankovic. Unfortunately, that's the joys of having a 1-year-old with a flu. She's just been like, she can't obviously cough up the rubbish, like all the grogginess and stuff like that in her throat. So for like the past few days, it's just been at night time, like 3, 4 in the morning. It's just been like, and then crying and waking herself up, and it's just like, if she just could cough it out, if she could just cough it out, she would likely feel like $1 bazillion and feel much better. But yeah, it's been hard to, I mean, trying to make a 1-year-old B6, not the ideal plan, but yeah, as soon as she'll be sick, oh, be night and day. Okay, that'll do. So you can get up here, you can go down there, and this will allow you to get to the escape hatches for all of them. So you can flip over here, get to those ones, fly out here if you want to leave, and then if you want to use the actual staircase, you can use the stairs to come down here. And then I need to somehow integrate this with a roof. Future me problem, I think. Yeah, hopefully she feels better soon. Like, fingers crossed, eh? Like, it's not worse than seeing a little 1-year-old just like coughing her absolute lungs out. And then like you're sitting there and there's like nothing you can do about it. Like there's nothing you can do to help her. Yeah, I'm going to take them and put solid blocks in, I think, yeah. Yeah, you're done. That's there, that's there. Worst part, feeling so helpless, yeah. But I think now that she's been sick, though, I think this will help her because a lot of the phlegm and snot and grog and stuff that was stuck in her throat will have now come out. So that'll hopefully make her breathe and... that'll hopefully make her feel now a little bit better. Let's hope so. Bless, bless, bless. Hopefully she's alright. We'll see. I should not do that. I'm going to smash my head off a wall one of these times. Full blocks. Yeah, I'll use acacia and stuff, and then I need to replace them with tough stone cracked. Swap some of these. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Amesy's. When is it? I don't know if Amesy's still here. If anyone from Amesy's community knows when Amesy is streaming next, pop it in the chat. So if anyone doesn't follow Amesy already, they can go check her out on their next stream, whenever it might be. Please, please pop it in the chat. I'll need to come by and say hello. It's Marcus. Hello, Marcus. Hello to you too. Hey. Hey to you too. Hey, hey, hey. Be those ones. Although... Jesus, she sounds like she's bloody possessed. So that's the top. It's too much orange. I didn't bring the scaffolding with me. Of course I never. Feeling so helpless. Oh, I think I read that. But yeah, it's one of the things when, you know, when you got kids at this age, it's thankfully first it's our second one, so we kind of know, we know the drill by now. And you know a lot of the tricks of the trade. Some of the things you don't learn as a parent until the second time round. It's like, I wish I knew that the first time. And even there's been a lot of new gizmos actually this time around with Lily. Kind of learning, you know, different things that we can either give her or, you know, this will work here, but I'm gonna have a gap here. Ah, it's fine. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. I mean, you guys will, because you'll see it on the time lapses when I eventually release this video. But I think now she's been sick. That's it. It's just opened like the works for like the rest of it to come out now. How can I change this? See, I couldn't really change it, unfortunately. Oh boy. That'll do. Any torches? Of course I've not got. I never have any torches on me, like ever. Try acacia wood instead of logs, so it's not orange at the top. Say that again. Try acacia wood instead of logs, so it's not orange on the top. Like these. Don't know if I want to keep making changes though. We'll see. I'll work it out when I get that far. Oh yeah, the wall section. Yeah, it was. It was too much orange. We don't want that much orange on it. Yeah, that's fine. I keep forgetting I'm not recording this either, which is probably not smart. To you too. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right, just a wee roof on this thing, and that'll be us. And then we'll just need to focus on doing the interiors and detailing and stuff like that. But that's all later stuff. For me, it's just mainly working on structures. Yeah, so you'll connect into here, so no sheep should be able to come past this corner. And then I want that to come to here, because I want it to at least have a wall around the back. Yeah, that connects well, actually. Well done, me. Yeah, this should go around the back in case I ever need to get around the back to build on it. Lovely! It's almost like I planned this architecture out slightly. I mean, I planned it out a little bit. Right, next bit. We want to bring in deep slate again. Slabs. Slabs. And then acacia. You guys all go in here. Keep you guys. Keep you. Do that. There we go. Lovely stuff. And we'll take that and that and that and that. Oh, man. Right, let me just make sure the streams are all okay still. No, I like to check the performance kind of halfway through, make sure we're all right. Because we're halfway through the stream now today. We're halfway through. Let me just check. Yep, you guys are performing okay. So you're all fine. I think TikTok's been weird today. It's been very quiet today. Let me check YouTube, make sure you guys are all right and they're all smooth. You guys all smooth on the YouTube tonight? I think you're all looking smooth. Yeah, it's running, so it looks smooth. And it says excellent. I mean, we'll take it if it says excellent. Yeah, you're saying stream health excellent. Lovely. So we're all kind of still smooth. Mr. B Lord. How many people? What, on YouTube? Hang on, what? What's that on? So the horizontal's got 11 viewers. Hey, look at the horizontal. I didn't notice that. So I didn't have the stats open for the YouTube stuff, B-Lord. Thanks very much for telling us, man. That's amazing. Yeah, we're currently... AMZ came in with a massive raid of 89 today. So we're currently on Twitch. We're sitting at like... Hang on, let me see what Twitch is, actually. 62 on Twitch. 51 on YouTube. So we're currently sitting concurrently about 100 viewers over Twitch and YouTube tonight. That's pretty amazing. Look at us go. Look at us go. Thanks, guys. I mean, it's all you guys, not me, so I appreciate you all doing that and coming in and supporting us. And also, big shout out to AMZ as well. You know, AMZ's inflating my numbers ever so slightly, but we appreciate AMZ for coming by with their peeps and coming and saying hello. 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 That's bad form to tell viewership on Twitch. Yeah, I don't typically look Angel Socks. Like, I've got Twitch viewership off. I judge how well a stream is by how well the chat goes and whether I could keep up or not. And then YouTube, I don't look at anything on YouTube at all till I'm finished. All I see on YouTube is the chats, and that's kind of it. I don't look at any numbers. Sometimes I can flick on Twitch, or you have a feel for Twitch goes, because when you get raids, it tells you how many people have raided, and you sometimes get a drop off of like 20, 25, 30% sometimes. So you can kind of get a feel sometimes for Twitch. YouTube's random, and I never get a feel, so I never really look at the stats for YouTube until at the end. And the only one I'm really worried about for YouTube, is watch time. You don't really get penalized for having lower or bigger numbers, so I don't really bother that much. It's nice. It's good to know people want to chill out and hang and watch the content and say hello. What's your favorite style to build with? Ooh, good question. What do you mean? I'll dig a bit deeper into that question. When you ask like what's your favorite style, is that like, do you mean like overall theme, like solar punk, steampunk, medieval, that type of thing? What is that kind of like the theme or style that you talk about? We can get to the question a bit more. We can dig into it. Right, I need to mull over how I'm going to do this actually. I normally do them on the outside edges, but I might do this on the inside. Good question. I think my favorite style in Minecraft. What would be my favorite style in Minecraft? If I had to pick a style in Minecraft, what would I pick? Like, I thoroughly enjoy... Like, I probably thoroughly enjoy... Like cottagecore is a really interesting style, like theme-wise. Oh, Jesus. Squeaky shark. Shark. Squeaky shark. Hey, Luna. Squeaky shark. Hi, Luna. But then probably like fantasy is a really interesting one. Is one I've not actually dove into, but being able to build like large fantasy style sort of like landscapes and like towers and like mansions and cathedrals and stuff. I really love to do that. And then probably medieval would be up there. I think I really like the style with that one. That's good for styles anyway. I mean, like, oh, like palette and stuff. Oh, interesting. I think for palette, I definitely lean on like deep slate. I think deep slate and blackstone are a really interesting sort of block palette to build with. There's a lot of variance in what you can build with deep slate, from obviously your tiles, your bricks, your cobblestone, your polish, and you've got the same for the brick, the blackstone as well. So having like the whole deep slate blackstone combination is really good. And then, you know, probably leaning into like the stone variants I quite enjoy, from like tough to cobblestone to andesite to stone. Like I think they're probably the two that I probably enjoy the most out of the palettes. There's quite a lot of palettes that I do obviously enjoy, but I think the deep slate blackstone variant range I really enjoy, and then probably the new tough to stone variants I quite like as well. Those for textures are really nice. Hey, it's Kaz. Hey, Kaz. Hello. Go to bed. Stop stalking me. Luna's not going to go to bed. This is way too early for Luna. If anyone that knows Luna knows that, like, Luna's nowhere near her bedtime. Nowhere near her bedtime. Luna is an absolute night owl. She is a lady of the night. How was Luna was streaming today, I'm sure. Luna, were you? Because you got a raid from... No, you were in... I forget the guy's name. Is it Keen? Kieran? And Pearl raided into them again for the second day in a row, I noticed. Karn, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. I knew I recognized the name. But yeah, you guys were playing Little Nightmares 2 today again. How was it? I think you completed it because I heard Moon's voice slightly later on. So I'm going to assume that you played Phasmo, I think, with Moon and Karn as well. Yeah, I think is Karn not Pearl's partner? Is that right? And I'm sure she might. I was actually watching Pearl today. I think the guy. I don't often watch many of the hermits, but this year I've actually been a little bit more aware of like hermits and their content this year. Because I've been watching a lot more for like let's just call it educational purposes. Trying to learn what they're all doing, like how to edit better, how to create better content, and kind of see what they're doing. So I've been watching a few more Hermitcraft content this year. Not overwhelming a lot, but I have been watching a little bit more. I think that's right. Yeah, it was nice. Aw, that's good, Luna. Yeah, I was trying to watch a little bit. Unfortunately, every time you stream, I'm bloody working. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And your bot didn't break out the chat today. Do you mostly build small to medium big builds? So right now it is. This is obviously quite a small build right now. The build that we did earlier on in the year took us 10 months to do. That build was from February to mid-November, just there. And that was the build that we got featured on Minecraft Live. That was quite a substantial big build. I don't know how big it was exactly, but yeah, our previous one was pretty beefy. But right now we're kind of just sticking with a very small base layer and small builds right now. But the idea for this is to then elaborate and go big mega base style. Right now it's just the first 1,000 days. I'm just somewhat treating it as like a what would you call it? Like a, not a spawn, but like a starter base-esque area. Why do I hear skeletons? Oh, they're below. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. They're below. So yeah, these ones are not so big. Oh, there's Mr. Warlock. You spoke too soon, Angel Socks. Intermission. You're on an intermission. Warlock, go enjoy your concert. Why are you here? Go enjoy concert and, you know, being around actual humans. You know? Right? More in the future now. We're already planning. We had so much fun. Oh, nice fun, Luna. Hey, I'm pleased that you had fun with sort of collaboration stuff. That's amazing. Yeah, I disabled that function. I did wonder. I don't know what it was, but it's like, this comment has been deleted by such and such. I was like, oh, oh, what's going on here? What bot of Luna's is causing issues? Bless. Well, I hope you had fun, Luna. That's the most. I mean, that's the most important thing. We were talking about it earlier in stream. Is like, you know, what we're doing should be fun, and you know, whatever you're doing content creation wise, it's not just, you know, although a lot of us do it for content creation reasons. There's other reasons why we do stream, and yeah, we should have fun doing what we enjoy, Luna, don't we? Shouldn't we? Dun, 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 dun. That's amazing. Well, I'm glad you had fun today, Luna. That's the most important part. Welcome to every new chatter in the chat. Welcome new chatter, welcome new chatter, welcome new chatter. I bet I give you a wee giggle though. I bet Lanny was even sitting there like, oh no, what have we done? What have we broken? Your farm looks like it's too much water hole. Cover up some composters. Your farm looks like it has too much what? Your farm looks like it has too much water holes. Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah. So what do you mean by water holes? Contact like these? Oh, I have plans. I don't know if this is what you mean, but I've got plans to fix this. Yeah, I'm going to use mangrove roots in these spaces, and I'm also going to swap out a lot of these for the new bushes. I don't know what they're called. The new yellow bushes. I don't know what they're called, but so we're going to look to try and swap some of them out in the future and kind of make it look a bit better contact. Yeah. I've got plans to fix all that. Yeah. So they're kind of along the board with all of them. They have these little water bits, but I don't quite like them all. It's just that was like an early game farm thing. I didn't really have the resources to make it look better. Dried grass, Elkhorn. Hi, Elkhorn. Hello. Time out my own stream. Luna, you have been timed out of your own stream for spamming the chat. Oh, it's always the case. It's always the case. Well, Luna, I'm glad you guys had fun together. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, as I said. That's what it's all about. Oh my god, I landed through the hole. Apparently, probably good giggle about it. Nah, that's grand. Pearl seems to be having fun with this season as well, to be fair. Right. So that's where the sheepies are going to live. I don't think I like this. Let's take that out. That'll do. Yeah, I'm done. Finished. Right, that's all the walls up. Next. Let's move on to the next bit. How are you number one in here when you're not even being here? What? Eh, what? Keep working it. Oh, Warlock number one in here. What's what number one mean? Oh, they're fans. Oh, I think it's because it's the XP. How do you gain XP in like a chat? Oh, here we go. Oh, Angel Socks, you're in trouble. Yeah. Watch the leaderboard. A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in the live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to click experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages and send super chats and super stickers. And apparently, Warlock's got 500 XP. You've got 225. Contact's on 150, and Xander's on 75 XP. It's like a top fan feature on the YouTube chat. That's it. Warlock's #1 fan. Confirmed. Confirmed. Disgraceful. I'm working my butt off when Warlock just swans in. Yeah, Warlock just swans in. Just comes in for a few minutes, claims #1 spot, and then he goes away back again. It's unbelievable, eh? It's unbearable sometimes, eh? Unbearable. Well, Warlock, enjoy the rest of your concert, dude. Hope it goes well, man. There you go. Yeah, the tall grass boot. That's it. That's it. Their Elkhorn is those ones. Tall dry grass, short dry grass. And those are kind of two. I did collect some of them, but I haven't had a chance to collect many. Bet. Oi! Hey, Bet. Hello. Oh, the Warlock's trying to play the Timmy. Hang on. Hang on. I can do this for you, Warlock. Is this to Angel Socks, though? Who's the Timmy to? Who's the Timmy to, Warlock? Oh, and you can bone meal it. What? Really? Have I got bone meal? Who are we Timmy in? Are we Timmy and Angel? Himself. Oh, we're just Timmy and Flea here. Ah, got ya. This is way better than the gig. Oh, you're welcome, Flea. You're welcome, dude. Bone meal? Really? I did not know these bone meals. Mr. Elkhorn, you could be coming in big here. It's Timmy time! Yeah, we have our little... If anyone's behaving like a Timmy, they always get the Timmy time. So the silos are going to have automated farms in the future. Oh. 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 See my little brain just dissolve there, Elkhorn. Someone said my name and they'll appear. Amesy of Twitch. Welcome back, Amesy. Wait, you can silk touch it? Oh, yeah, can you not? I mean, did we not know that? Timmy? No, Amesy, we would never refer to you as our little Timmy. You have little left to dissolve. Hi, John. Little lamb with a lot to learn. Timmy, it's Timmy. He's a handful of trouble at every turn. Yep. Yep. Because I don't think you can just break it. Yeah, it just breaks, but you can still touch it. I mean, Elkhorn, you taught me I can bone meal it, and I've just taught you can silk touch it. Who knew? Who knew? No, but I've been trying to automate it, so only new pistons didn't work. Silk touching is huge. Does that work on the bushes too? I don't know if I have. Do I have a bush? Hang on, hold. Hold. I don't know if I have the bush. Do I have a bush? Would I have a bush? Do I have a bush? Bush. Bush. I don't think I have bushes. I just popped by to tempt you to over to us later. Oh, John, I'll maybe after him do this. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't have. Where do I get bushes from? Am I recording? No, I'm not recording. Where do you get bushes from? Come on then, Minecrafters. Where do I get bushes from? What biome? Let's test it. Let's go Elkhorn testing. Oh, I've got a button for this. Hang on. Hold. Hold.
Science with tree.
Let's do a science with tree. All right. River biomes, forest, plains, and meadows. Oh, God. Okay, right. Plains? Plains. Okay, plains here. So we want to go never eat shredded wheat. We want to go west. We want to go that way. Let's go grab some bush. So what are we testing with the bushes? What are we doing with our bush? Are we silk touching a bush? I don't know. I've got no idea. I can't say I've ever paid much attention before. To your request, I can use the points if needed. Can I change my alert to the Timmy song But have you song Warlock? It's Warlock. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's Warlock. He's a handful of trouble. A handful of trouble at every turn. Oh, there's ferns. Oh, there they are. Bush. Bush. Right, what are we doing with bushes? So we can bone meal them. And we can silk touch the bushes. There you go. Yeah, you can bone meal and silk touch them. Apparently. And remember, I play vanilla. So I don't play any of this modded stuff. So this is just as it comes. So yeah, silk. There you go. Had no idea. Holy dog mess. I've burned so many shears. Oh, Elkhorn, I'm so sorry. Well, there you go. There's today's episode of
Science with Tree.
You can bone meal bushes and silk touch them. I had no idea. Hey, Milk. Welcome on in. I found you again. You did, Milk. Thank you very much for joining us again, though. I appreciate you stopping on by and catching a little tree stream during the week. Thanks, mate. As once they have died, it can reproduce the bone meal, but then again, that doesn't make sense in Minecraft. Yeah, nothing makes sense in the world anyways. Okay, changes everything. Oh my god, I've just broken Elkhorn and Luna. Oh, never gonna let you down. Thanks, Bellfire. Time to stock the shop. There you go. Well, thank you everyone for joining this week's episode of
Science with Tree.
We'll head back to our base. Yeah, who knows? Who knew that? Who knew that? There we go, Elkhorn and Luna. We've done something together. I mean, it was mere minutes of science, but it's science nonetheless. We're doing our science. I had no idea. I've never wanted to gather or needed to gather bushes or any of that just yet. I've been starting to gather them, obviously. Like, I've got some, but I haven't actually had a chance to go grab most of them myself just yet. So we'll get there. Podzol, mud, coarse dirt, gravel, grass. Take more coarse dirt, actually. Oh, packed mud. Oh, I don't have a lot of that. Muddy mangroves. Again, I think the rest is over here. Yeah, packed mud, dirt, podzol, dirty mangroves, muddy mangroves, dirt, gravel. There we go. That'll all do. Time to build a new farm. I need to anyways because the one I have is so meh. But this helps. Oh yeah, there you go. So I mean, every little bit helps. But yeah, this is just vanilla 121.9. It's nothing. I never went up to the 121.10 update. I just couldn't be bothered updating all the mods and stuff like that, and I didn't need to. It worked. My world worked, and I was like, I'm not really that bothered. But yeah, I'll need to upgrade it to Mounts of Mayhem next week. So yeah, the problem is a lot of the footage that I'm doing is when I started this, it was 121.8. So all of my initial footage for this is 121.8. And I haven't done any of the time-lapse footage for 121.9 yet, because I've not got to that episode yet. And then obviously we're going to do 121.10. I'm going to have to do all the time-lapse footage for that update. Oh, it's going to drive me insane. Only Del! Welcome in, Del. Thank you very much for the raid. Good evenings. Good evenings. I'm not playing on a server, Henry. No, this is my hardcore solo world, Henry. We're just currently working on the animal barn, which we've just finished. We've just finished our big, massive wool farm barn. Wool farm barn? That sounded way better in my head. But the wool farm barn, we've just finished. So we're just about to do all the exterior grass and stuff. So yeah, but this is a solo world at the minute. If you fly into the mountain using an elytra and you have a totem, do you still die because it's continuously damaging you, or just totem? The totem saves you, Milk. Yeah, so as soon as you fly in and you hit your totem, it's basically a totem of undying, so it causes you to stop death at that point in time, and it gives you certain effects. I think it's potion. I think it's healing effect. I think. Oh, I mean, more of the Minecraft people in my chat will know this answer than I do. But when you pop a totem, you do get certain effects that help you have a little bit of longevity if you're in a sticky situation to maybe get out. Yeah. But Dale, thank you very much for the raid today. Thank you so much for dropping on by. How was your stream today? What were you guys all up to today? I'll do only Dale. Give them a little shout out in the wee Twitch chat here. Boop. Boop. And this is why I don't like all these updates. Honestly, Luna, it's a pest. Because I'm still going back to flashback footage for my YouTube series in the 1.21.8 instance, which I've got to load up every single time. to do that, and I've done none of the footage. So none of this footage from 121.9 I've done yet, but I know I have to keep this instance to do it. And then I've gotten for the new update. I'm like, oh, just when does it end, man? It's so annoying, but gotta do it. Oh, you potted around trading with villagers. Then we started mine for the season. Ooh. Damn, you've been busy today then. Plodding around with villagers. Replace the grass inside the barn to stone. Yeah, I'm going to do that at the back. Yeah, so a lot of this will get swapped out back here now. That's why I gather it. So this bit will all change. Oh, I didn't get the barrels and the chests. The barrels in this chest are all going to go here. That'll do. I am not recording. But yeah, that's the plan. People share the sheeps, maybe a pile up. Oh yeah, you can pile up the wool in the corners. No, absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the stuff I want to lean into. I want to lean into a little bit more like storytelling and making these places feel like they're actually lived and used. So yeah, we could probably grab some wool, put some stacks of wool in the corner. I mean, actually tempted to toy around with like the armor stands a little bit more. Because I don't really play about with armor stands all that much in any world, but just to add a little bit of life to it maybe, but I don't know. Welcome to my world. Oh yeah, Luna. It's one I was saying. I was actually speaking to everyone in my chat the other day about. We were actually talking about like I really want to start like a content creator specific SMP like series where everyone would just like make YouTube content and stream from it and stuff and do something like that. But the challenge when you do it, and the reason why I've never done it and never did do it, is because of the fact that how many bloody updates there are and like trying to keep up with everyone and make sure you're playing on the latest thing for like the trends and like your YouTubes, and you have to always and continually make sure that you're pushing out stuff to be relevant, and it's just an absolute freaking headache to try and keep up and do all that, and it just doesn't interest me to look after or manage a server. It's like, why don't you start your own server? I'm like, nope, doesn't even remotely interest me. Especially the way in which the updates are coming out right now, it's just nah. Nah, you're good. You're absolutely fine. I can't think of anything worse than having to maintain servers in 2026 with like all these Minecraft updates coming out. Mental schmental. Right. Let's go grab some chests and chuck them in. If Java had armor stands like a bedrock, it would revolutionize building, since bedrock armor stands has hands and can add poses. Yeah, there's a mod for Java that does that. If you watch the Hermitcraft people, they've got this armor stand mod thing that allows you to interact with them, move them, make them invisible. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a few things that I've been kind of seeing. I think I was watching Mumble's video today, and he was trying to practice on like a conveyor belt idea or something, or was that last week? And he had it like moving in a water source, and it made it look like it was on a conveyor belt. But it was just an armor stand that was invisible, and I was like, oh, that's very cool. That is indeed very cool. Very, very cool. I do like cool things like that. It is cool stuff when people are making things like that. Very impressive. You know, I'm obviously more of a vanilla person than most Minecrafters, but yeah, there's some mods that I can kind of get behind. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them. Here from my toy shop. Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? Something has to give. Yeah, you're right, Luna. It'll be really interesting to see what happens next year, that's for sure. It'll be really, really interesting. An iron farm for all the shears you're going to need. Well, don't worry. I have an iron farm. He's over there, churning away, doing his thing. Oh, my music didn't play. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I've got an iron farm. We have an iron farm. Hi, Del. Yeah, Del's here. Del came across with the raid today. Thank you very much, Del. Yeah, we booked the little button as well for them. So if you guys get a chance, please go follow Del. Del, when are you streaming next? Please let us all know if you do get a chance. When are you planning on streaming next on the internets of the stuff and the things? So we can all come across and check you out and see what you're up to. Especially if you're plodding about with villagers. We're actually, when I come back from work in a week's time, we're going to be focusing on playing with villagers, interestingly. We're going to be moving all of my villagers into their own homes, which I'm somewhat not looking forward to. I mean, it'll be fine. Like, I'm almost sure it will be alright. But I am a little bit on the nervous side for playing around with all these villagers over the next wee whiles. What kind of mods do you use? I don't use... Am I recording? Yeah, I am recording. I use Bobby mod for render distance, so I can make it something astronomical, so I can see a million gazillion miles away. Flashback for recording for my footage for my content. Iris for shaders. We've got Lightmatica and World Edit. Yeah, we use that for the creative world for when people request Patreon builds. So I build it and I put in Lightmatica, so I get a Lightmatica file and a World Edit file. So a .schem file for the creative Patreon builds. We've done 2 of them this year so far. 3? 2, 3? Something like that. So we use that for creative. We don't really use it in this world. The Malib one is something. Don't remember that one ever. Mod menu is because I need this menu to get into my mods. So that's the mod menu. Simple voice chat for multiplayer. Sodium, I think, is performance and shaders. Tweakaroo for the free cam. World map for the map. And then Zoomify to zoom. And that's all the mods that we use. Malib is backend for other mods. There you go. That. Malib is the backend for other mods. Cool. Hey, Bella. Welcome in, Bella. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just scroll back up here very quickly. I'll be on next tomorrow. So Dell's going to be live tomorrow, guys. Please go check them out. My target start time is noon Eastern, but I have a broken internet. I thought you said internet clock, an internal clock. So that's an estimate. Yeah, it'll be 12 o'clock-ish. 12 o'clock-ish. Malib is back in for other mods. Malib is a library mod required for Lightmatica. Oh, there you go. I had no idea. Yeah, Luna. Amesy, Luna. Use mouse tweaks too. It's cool. So what's mouse tweaks? What's that one? What is mouse tweaks? What does that do? Render mod take a toll on FPS. The render mod, like the one for distance. Yeah, the more chunks you load in, obviously the computer's gonna like throw a hissy fit at me. But so yeah, so you can nearly see if I load this all in. You can just about see my gunpowder farm. I think you can see it actually if I do crank it up a little bit more. Can you see it? Oh, there it is. And there's the platform. So you can see like a million gazillion miles away. I have been tempted a few times to swap this out to Distant Horizon. Bobby mod I've been having a bit of 50-50 on when it comes to recording. But yeah, it does take its toll on FPS a little bit. If I was to put shaders on right now, yeah, my computer would scream at me. But I have been having some issues with this. It's been a bit weird, the Bobby mod recently. I don't quite know why, but yeah, I might switch over to Distant Horizons soon, which is the other sort of equivalent to Bobby mod. I might give it a little try, but yeah. Michael! God, I've had Michael and John in the chat tonight. No, don't that. Oh, is it worse? Oh, God, I won't bother then. Yeah, I've been having issues with it, Luna. In my flashback footage, it doesn't give me, like, the entire distance that I've selected. It kind of cuts it off early, and I'm like, why are you doing that? And I can't quite work it out when it comes to flashback, how to fix that problem just yet. Do you have any other projects in mind after the village? Yeah, Henry, we've got quite a few. So we've got down here, we're going to be doing a pirate theme all the way down here in the sort of Badland district. I'm presuming at the moment that this is where all my villagers are going to be. So we're going to build an enormous sort of like Pirate Bay inspired theme with like pirate ships and taverns and all this type of stuff. And that's going to be where all my actual villager trading halls are going to go. I think I'm going to make them all pirates, I think. So I'm going to put that down here. I want to make an enormous fantasy medieval city. I haven't quite found the biome for that yet. I was kind of tempted to make it either between like a swamp in here potentially, kind of next near to my stronghold, and then have some sort of like fantasy castle over the top of it, and underneath is almost like yeah, like Tortuga. Exactly, Del. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for my villager hall. And I really wanted to make something like some sort of fantasy castle, like leaning into like Shrek a little bit, which might sound super weird to people, but like I wanted like a big fantasy castle, maybe like a little volcano off to the side, and then like Lord Farquaad's like kind of house, and then little villages around nearby. I did kind of think of doing something fantasy related. And then I want to do something really big. I want to build some sort of like ancient ice city. I've never built. Get out my swamp. And I think that's what I want to do. Is I don't really build. I think of all the years I played Minecraft, nearly like 10 years, I've never built in an ice biome before, ever. And I think it interests me to do an ice biome, like a big massive ice city or something, or in the Nether, because no one ever builds in the Nether, so I might do something like that. Don't know. Got a few ideas. I haven't quite settled myself on what one's going to be yet. Lord Wark, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Take what you can. We will take what you can. These updates are happening so fast. Updates are forced, meaning more bugs, sadly. Yeah, you're exactly right, Luna. That's been one of the major concerns of a lot of people. I want to see this. Yeah, so that's the plan. So I've got a few. I think the pirate one is definitely the one I'm going to lean into probably first, because I want to get all my villager trading halls kind of all basically done. And I want to get every villager of every type all leveled down. Like I really want to make like just a conscious effort to lean into the whole villager stuff. Solo, welcome on in. Good evening. Or good morning, or good night, whatever time it is your form. Welcome on in. So yeah, so I'm going to definitely be leaning into the lore of the Minecraft a little bit. Oh, I heard pirate. So you want my booty? Brr. Or I do. We want to lean into the pirate themes. Yeah, some wool. That'll do. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing pirate. And the reason why I'm doing pirate is because my son wants me to do pirate. Like, Rudy's like, you do pirate theme? I'm like, sure, man. Like, I'm sure I can if you want me to. So he's really keen for me to do a pirate base as well. So that's kind of the plan. But yeah, it'll be a long time coming. B-Man. Hello, B-Man. Oh, I didn't sleep because it's dark. I don't want to dive in the dark. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleepy sleeps. There we go. There's Solo. Hello, nice to meet you. I came in. The AMZ raid. Hey, I don't know how long ago that was. AMZ raided. I can tell you. It tells me I'm a little doofer thing. 1 hour ago. So AMZ was here about an hour ago. Solo, welcome on in. I think AMZ's still kicking about somewhere. AMZ went to go get some food. Is it Notchi? I think she made. But yes, she was here somewhere. Yes, I mean, she's probably a stone's throw away for me, to be fair. Actually, you know, being a fellow Scottish person, we're not all related and we're not all living on each other's doorsteps, but yeah, I am also a fellow Scottish person who plays Minecraft as well. Welcome. Yeah, so, I mean, between, like, Amesy, Luna, Yankovic, Railed, I mean, Jormungandr. Like you'll see a lot of us. There's a lot of us, all similar names in the community. There's our little circle of people. We have our little circle of people that we enjoy and talk to and spend time with. So yeah, absolutely. What's the weather like up there at the minute? Cold, bit wet, bit showery, and then snow on the high ground. We've not really had much snow down here. Obviously, I'm just between Edinburgh and Perth, so I'm in that little box in here, and yeah, we've not really had anything like that crazy. Like the weather here's actually been all right. We've had like ice and stuff, and it's been cold, but definitely nothing mental just yet. We've not had any like snow or ice or things that are bad. No yet, but no doubt it will not be far away. Oops. Am I recording? I am recording, thank goodness. Seen your name before too. Oh, thank you very much, Solo. Yeah. My woolly sock. Oh, Luna, woolly socks, big thick jacket. Definitely bring hats. Like anything you can. It is, although it's not like snowing and stuff, it is still absolutely bitterly cold up here. I can't also speak for Amesy. I don't know what part of Scotland she's from, but based upon her accent, it is also equally just as chilly. It's pretty cold over these neck of the woods. But yeah, I appreciate coming in, Solo. Yeah, I've been streaming now for 6 years. Kind of on like pretty much a routine schedule for about 4 or 5 of those years now. Yeah, we've been streaming for a fair wee while now. A fair wee while. Ding ding ding! Dempsey! Oh, Dempsey, why? I'm building and having fun and enjoying myself, and then you come into my TikTok live stream with a bloody gift to... Right, here we go. If anyone that doesn't know Dempsey, Dempsey's my moderator on Twitch. Hi, Dempsey. Dempsey has just donated a gift on TikTok that basically sends me on a mission to hit a mob and kill a mob with just my fists. Give it to me, Dempsey. What mob are we killing today with my fists? What are you giving me? What are we doing today? What mob are we doing? Come on. Give it to me straight. Who are we killing? A piglin brute. You're a monster. You're a monster. You genuinely are a monster, Dempsey. You are a monster. I used to think I used to like you, and I just think that you're a monster. All right, well, strap in, chat, because things are about to get tasty. We almost lost our world the other day to a guardian from drowning. I forgot to go get air. And I nearly drowned and lost my hardcore world. So Dempsey wants me to kill a piglin brute with nothing but my hands. Cool. Well, give me a minute. Let me just finish up this little bit of dirt. And we'll go hit a piglin brute and try and kill it using our fists, because that's what I do for content. Because it's fun, he says. It's not fun. Don't you die on us now. I mean, Lord, there's a high chance that I'm about to. Yeah, so wardens are off limits, withers are off limits, and dragons are off limits. So the sort of the big 3 are off limits. Most of the other mobs I don't mind taking on bare hand. As long we could probably, again, most of them you can cheese them, so I'm not hugely concerned. But as long as I don't put myself at too much of a risk, we should be fine. Famous last words. I'm going to clip that for later. Yeah, and Evoker's off limits as well, yeah. And Evoker's off limits too. Yeah. And Evoker's off limits too. Because they're horrible, because they summon Vexes, and then the Vexes then will just eat you alive, so... Yeah, no Vexes. Wait, ad break. Yeah, I'm going to wait, so that's why I'm going to do this till I get the ad break out the way, yeah. No armor either, technically not your hands. Yeah, it's true, yeah, so I'm not allowed to use tools. So I'm not allowed to use, like, any weapons. I've got to beat them with my fists. Watch the brutes end up on the off limits. Well, tune in about 5 minutes' time as Tree tries to take on a piglin brute. We're about to find out, so... Yeah. He's going to say a warden. Oh, contact. I was expecting it, but Dempsey knows there's limits. There are limits to this, so it's fine. He knows. He knows. He knows. It's fine. Alright, is that kind of muddy? Yeah, it's somewhat muddy. And then, oh, free cam. I want to get a free cam. Pop some of these in. Yeah, I'll do. Tune in. You're assuming I'm leaving my seat. Dell's in. Dell's strapped in. Right. Finish recording. Interior and some outside sheep. Save. Oh, Dempsey. I'm trying to build, man. This is why I never get anything done in this bloody world, is because there's redemptions. You guys can all go over here. Don't need the bone meal. I've got rockets. I've got golden apples. I've spare rockets, spare totem. I have a bow. I've got a sword just in case. And I've got my fist. Hiya! 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 Right, okay, piglin brutes. You put the redeems up. I did put the redeems up because I thought it would be fun for content. You know, I thought me being tree thinking, you know, I can't just be building all the time. You know, it's much fun as I'm having, making pretty things, you know, and making fields and making, you know, houses for all my animals to live in. Yes, tree somehow needs to make it a little bit more interesting, a little bit spicy for everyone watching. We normally just kill one Marie. As long as we can kill one piglin brute. We're normally pretty good. But I should be able to cheese this. Don't tell Dempsey, but I should be able to cheese this one pretty good. This could be... Take a good look at your roll, because this could be the last. Yeah, so I can either pillar up, I can box it in. Oh, nah, Dempsey, cheesing is allowed. Cheesing is allowed. But just the one, just the one. No cheese. You should have netherite sharpened a sword named Tree's Fist. Killed with Tree's Fist. I know I should. Alright, okay, let's just go. Record. Cheese? Like, oh, Will! Yes! For anyone that doesn't get that reference, Willatronics. Will. Yes. 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 Did someone mention cheddar? If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about when we're referencing cheese and cheddar, go watch my Twitch clips. I don't know if anyone's got that clip on like a command or something, but there's the clip of last week's community stream, and yeah, nothing else needs to be said about it. Just go check it out. Exposed copper bars look like rusty iron bars. Yeah, so copper, that's another reason why I want to do a trial chamber pretty soon. I need a mud farm because I want to improve all these paths. And I also want to do the copper for the rustiness of these and a lot of other places where I'm using copper bars. So yeah, you're totally right. It's cheese, Gromit! Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, there were some cheddar cheese jokes that day, Lord. Oh, there were some cheddar cheese jokes. We were playing a game called Gartic, for those that are familiar with Gartic. Gartic's sort of a drawing game. And what you basically do is you draw what you see. And obviously I'm the one, though, that has to look at what it is, and I have to then draw it. Yep. That was a thing. Alright, now I know there's a bastion nearby somewhere. Yeah, it's over here. It's in the east. So I need to go that way some way. Oh no, it's up and under here. I kind of loosely know where to go for this one. I think I fly through there, I think. I didn't hear bogged or ravagers. Yeah, bogged and ravagers. Ravagers, I'd say ravagers would be off the list. I would think. Oh, holy lag. Is it lagging? Is the stream lagging at all? I don't see any drop frames on my end, so it looks okay. Is stream okay, guys? Sorry, contact on YouTube just said lag. Is everyone else okay? Is everyone okay? No, it's fine. Okay, we're fine. If Luna says we're fine, we're fine. I trust our Lunas. Alrighties. Do 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 do. Right. Little piglin brute. Where are you, friend? Okay, well, you can firstly get yeeted out of existence. Alright. Piglin brute. Piglin brute. I mean, go to that. That'd be quite a good little cushy little place. Just normal piglins. La 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 la. La la la. Where are all the pickling brutes? To be fair, we do need to find a... Oh, cool. We do need to find a... What do you call them? An upgrade template. Ah, there's one. Cool. We have acquired our target. Everyone lock in. Who wants to fist a Ravager? Yeah, maybe not me. Okay, can we get down to this guy without getting yeeted by somebody else? Can we get down to that platform? I don't think you can get there. Just die! Huh! Hoo-yah! 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 How much health has you got? Do you not like getting... You must enjoy getting a little back fist action here. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Why won't you just die? I'm trying not to knock him off the edge as well, because I can't really afford to knock him off the edge. I'm so worried that when I hit him, right, he comes up and, like, he's able to hit me on the way up. My god, how many hits? I hope someone's counting this. Because it's like, I feel like I've hit this guy like 30. Yeah! There we go. Right, done it. See, I didn't cheese it either because he was just stuck in there. I can't help it if there's just one in there who's stuck. Miraculously stuck in there. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. I mean, we do have to find the chest, which would be quite nice, to be fair. Whee! Well, let's just land up here. Right. There are chests in this thing, right? Get your arse out of there. I know I should just leave immediately, but I am somewhat wanting to try and find it. Wouldn't it be cool if Mojang adds rhinos to Minecraft? Yeah, some of the other animals would be great if they could add more animals. That'd be amazing. Yeah, like emus or what do you call them? Falcons. I'd like to see some other bird variations, owls, stuff like that. Rhinos. Yeah, they'd be pretty cool. We are to find it in the raid. We could tell choice between brewing a cure to revert these ravagers or take good care of the ravagers and become your loyalty. Yeah, just like happy gas. You get happy gas, happy ravagers. You get a happy ravager. Right, I need to try and find where these chests are. There's chests in here, isn't there? Not in here. I don't like being in here. I don't like being in here. Ooh, a chest. Oh, I just don't know where any of them are. Yeah, that's one chest. That's one. Happy ravagers would be like bisons or buffaloes. Yeah, I think that's what we're saying. Yeah, it's got a lodestone. Got a lodestone. I just don't know where... There's another chest down here. I mean, we may as well do this while we're here. But I'm sure there's more chests in this building sometimes. But I don't know if it's to do with the type of bastion I'm in. Oh, you need to get out of the way, dude. Oh, missed. Right. You don't have a shield right now? Nope, I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. Absolutely do not have a shield. I do not have a shield. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to make this world easy. I want to have at least a little bit of a challenge for myself. And I can fly away if I get into trouble. It's not too challenging, but... Alright, where else would there be chests in this building, though? Cause I normally... Is there not normally, like, 2 chests up the top here somewhere? I don't really want to go through the structure because that's mental. Like, I'm plugged in different to the Matrix. Oh, you know, I've done one Elkhorn. I did my brute. I punched a brute to death. What I'm looking for now is I don't really know the bastion structures all that well. To try and figure out where, like, the chests and stuff are. Cause I've done that one. I know where that one is, but I'm trying to figure out where all the other chests are. Let me just stand on this side. Let's have a little look and see. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't really want to be going in. Fisted a brute. I did. Tree fisted a brute tonight. You guys are welcome. I know that's all the content you want and enjoy. But yeah, I don't want to get caught out here by going in and just, you know, trying to get too greedy looking for loot. I don't see any rooms. Okay. Okie dokies. We want to go... How do we get out of here? Run to the left somewhere. I think it's this way. I don't think it's this low. Way through there? Through here? Up here? Somewhere? Maybe? Through here? Hello? Aye, there he is. There he is. We're back to safety! Tree fisted a brute. It's t-shirt worthy. Oh well, Bella, that's it. Next, all the t-shirt commission goes for you for the idea for next time. Tree fisted a brute. And that's on Tree's merch store. What, next week? Just in time for Christmas? Just in time for Christmas, yeah. Fisted a brute. I mean, that'll be funny content to put on my YouTube video eventually. Good night. Good night, Lord. Good night. Thank you very much for following, coming with Amos's raid, and hanging out with us today. We really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you very much for stopping by. GG! Did you miss it, Elkhorn? Did you miss it? I'll do a design for it. Oh, Bella. I can't wait. We do have in my Discord, we do have a fan art section in my Discord. If you do go into my Discord, you can type in ! Discord, I believe on YouTube and Twitch. And you should get the link to my Discord where there is a fan art section. So if any of you guys would like to post in a Tree Fisted a Brute t-shirt, then you're more than welcome. You guys are wild. You guys are all wild. I mean, you guys just remember, you all started it, not me. Not me. Not me. Lodestones? Where do I keep... Oh no, I actually been putting the lodestones randomly around my base. I actually have another one up there from somewhere. Where do you want to live? You can live there. String and magma. String and magma. String and magma. Here? Yeah, there we go. You guys live in there. Whee! I'm innocent. I did. Oh, no worries, Elkhorn. I'll be sure to clip it and ship that one. be crafted. Yeah, lodestones be crafted now. Yeah, they're not as like popular to get or hard, difficult to get anymore. Because one of the things that like Luna and I have done in like previous events is we've taken part in a Blazing Caves event where you've got to try and get a stack of 64 of everything. And one of the lodestones are some of the harder ones to get. But these days, obviously, yeah, it's a little bit easier than it used to be now. Just obviously because you can now make them. I think there's a few other ones you can make these days as well, isn't there? I'm sure you can make Geo. There's also something else you can craft now. Is it? It's not saddles. Leads. You can craft leads now, which I didn't know. Is it leads? I think it's something. There's one of them you can make now, which makes it easier as well. It's a Geobug raid. Welcome in, Geobug. Welcome with the raid. Midna Potter too. Oh, Geo, did you get to your follower goal? Meant to ask, did you get to your follower goal? Did you get it? Because I know you were one short the other day when we raided you. Did you get it? I hope you did. You probably did. Blaming us for you. So you're blaming us after you were the one that do the fisting? Suspicious. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act suspicious. Don't act suspicious. Don't act suspicious. I'm stuck in 255 XP. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't actually know how that works. Contact when it comes to like the XP and stuff. I'm not sure. There must be a rhyme or a reason to how the XP works on YouTube live streams. No idea. I did. Thanks for asking. Oh, you're very welcome, man. No worries at all. I have a divine interest in what our extended community of friends and peoples do. So, no, I've got to ask. You've got to ask. Oh, that's great, man. I'm pleased for you. I'm glad you got it. How was your stream today, Gio? What were you doing? What were you doing? At Midnight Potter, it's lovely to see you too. What were you doing stream today, dude? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making fields. I was making fields. Oh yeah, tune in for the exceptional content here. Although to be fair, we did just go fist a Prickling Brute. Yep. How's stream going? Stream's going grand. Stream is going. It's going. Yeah, we just had someone redeem something from my TikTok to go hit a mob with my fist, and they picked a Piglin Brute. So yeah, we had to go fist a Piglin Brute with my hands, which was exceptionally not fun. Although we did get lucky because there was a Piglin Brute kind of stuck. But Dempsey did redeem an absolute chronically stupid one, which is never the most fun thing in the world to have on these redemptions, but it's content. It's fun at the end of the day, right? It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. It didn't feel like fun. I thought I was going to lose my world for a while there, but we're all good. But yeah, stream's been good today, man. It's been just trying to work on like just continuous little bits of progress. I know I'm not going to get a lot of progress done, but I can just certainly try. And what we're doing today is we're continuing working on a wool automation or wool barn here. So our wool's going to be inside of it. So we'll have a little sort of sheep pen here. And then inside here we've got each of our different woolly wools, which I'll just kind of tick away and do their own little thing down here. And we just need somewhere for it to live. So we're just making like little little enclosures. Can anyone ask you a fist a mob? Yes, on Contact on TikTok, there's a gift redeem. It's got to use the Fest Cheer gift coin thing. And when they use that gift coin thing on TikTok, I go do a redemption for it. There's a few campaigns and stuff that are running on there at the moment. I'm part of like a content creator agency thing on TikTok, and one of the campaigns at the minute that there's for it's called Live Fest. And what content creators, I don't know how a lot of the TikTok stuff works, but apparently to get further reach in like the content algorithms of TikTok, coins and stuff like that really help. So I don't really put an emphasis on like doing like battles and stuff like that. Never gonna get you down. So I just put them on like silly little redeems. So if people want to do it, they can do it. If they don't want to do it, they don't have to do it. So I've got one for naming a mob. So you can pick an animal and you can name it whatever you want. You've got one for hitting a bad mob. One to do a random item quest, which can be a real pain because some of them can take hours. And I also do have one to go fight a warden. So I do actually have a TikTok redeem to go kill a warden. That exists. That is on my redemptions. It is there. So if anyone does want to see me go kill a warden in my hardcore world, you're more than welcome to redeem it. It is there, but it isn't cheap. But it's meant to help me out with like the whole TikTok thing. So I try do what they want you to do, but I don't believe in a lot of this stuff on TikTok. TikTok's a lot of like pay to win. The more coins people give you, the more it puts you in front of people. I don't like that. I don't like that you guys have to do that for my content to get promoted. So I don't put an emphasis on anything I do on TikTok at all. I use it as a mere like discovery tool for more people to get to see my content and put my content in front of more people, and that's all I use it for. But there are things in there that if people do want to troll, you know, I still have something on there that might help me. But yeah, there you go. There's a little summary of TikTok and why I do it on there. But yeah, you got to redeem it. You can't just request it. Let me just make sure I catch up with like everyone, Geo as well. Next stream goal: 300 followers, and Midnight I sneak into the Dragonfell. No, absolutely. How else would you fist it? Well, exactly, Blur, exactly. I saw that in chat, Elkhorn. Who decided on Brute? Dempsey, the person that redeems it gets to pick the mob. So, for example, once they redeem it within TikTok, it's like 299 coins using Fest Cheers. They can pick any mob that they want. The only ones you can't pick are Evoker, Wither, Warden, and Dragon. Everything else, maybe not a Ravager as well, actually. Ravager could be a bit of a pain. But everything else is pretty much fair game. You can pick whatever mob you want. The other day, Durton redeemed 3 of them. He wanted me to do 2 Wither Skeletons and a Blaze. So he actually redeemed all 3 at the same time, and I did all 3 at the same time. Tree go witch slapping. I'd do it if people did it. Zoglin will eat this man alive. Nah, I think I could kill a Zoglin or a Hoglin, because I'd have to get the Hoglin through and convert it to a Zoglin and then punch it. Did the brute fit like a glove? Bella. Oh, like a glove. Like a glove. We can trust Tree. It's his name. We're better to hide a bug. Hey, welcome on in. Oh, Marie's having tea time. Enjoy. An Elkhorn. That wasn't very nice, dude. That wasn't very nice. You know, spawning in a little dude. Are we Warden? Are we Enderman? Sorry. Are we Enderman on my head? That wasn't very nice. Witches melt this guy. Well, see, it's only one way to find out. If you guys are calling me out like that, there's only one way to find out, eh? One way to find out. You guys know what to do. I don't hide it. It's on TikTok. You can go redeem it. I challenge you. I wanted to do little sheds for these bits, actually, so I might do little enclosures. I'm not sure. His name that redeems mob colonoscopy. Oh, Math Girl, yeah. Hi, Math Girl. Don't mind us. Nothing inappropriate going on here. Nothing that we have to report to Minecraft Melee about. Nothing we've got to report to Minecraft Melee. Nothing at all is happening here. We're all good. Nothing inappropriate. We're all having just a little bit of fun. Nothing to see here. Yeah, exactly. Nothing to see here. Oh, no. I'm not allowed to giggle like that either. Sorry. I'm not allowed to laugh like that because then it gives it away. Damn it. I did, though. Hi, Math Girl. Math Girl, how's you? How's things? Thanks for stopping on in. Oh, no, Geo's definitely been well behaved. Yeah, I'm good, Math Girl. Thank you very much. I'm doing all right. Just enjoying my last little time before I'm away on holiday. Well, I keep saying holiday. I'm away working next week, and I'm going to miss streaming next week because I've just been starting to really enjoy streaming again recently at the end of this year, and I'm going to miss it next week. So yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. No worries, Eve. Enjoy the lurky lurks. We'll catch you later. Azalea leaves are the best. Azalea leaves are pretty nice, to be fair. Yeah, it's trying to just add a little bit of like layering to this, but yeah, we got leaves. We can add in. We've got walls. I'm working away, Math Girl. So next week, I mean, you probably will remember Math Girl, but back when I first started streaming, I was obviously self-employed and I worked away quite a lot. Well, the job I've kind of went back into does require me to travel, unfortunately. So streaming is going to take a bit of a hit, sadly, because I need to go away working next week. So I'm away all of next week. I get my flight from Edinburgh Airport down to Bristol on Sunday, and then I'm away till Thursday night. So no stream Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. So last stream will be this Friday, and then I'll be basically taking a week away for work, unfortunately, and then we'll be back the following Friday. So yeah, there'll be just little pauses in between the streams now, unfortunately, just due to work. And it'll be like that next year as well, Math Girl. I kind of preemptively know that like next year could be chaos with work, and I'm a little bit nervous for it because obviously I really enjoy my streaming stuff that I'm doing at the minute, and I'd hate to, you know, not have to give it up, but to be impacted by work. But it's just work pays for the bills, unfortunately, and yeah, I'll maybe be away a lot more next year. Unless my content creation career takes a sudden boom overnight and we can make this a career. Woo! You never know. As Melly and Angel Socks keep telling me, you never know. Right? Right, guys? Yeah, did I say that right? Hope Melly and Melly and Angel Socks are listening. See my positivity there. I was so positive. I was so positive there. You know, exactly, Math Girl. You never know. You never know. No, we are a YouTube partner now. You know, just saying. We are, you know, one small step for man, one giant leap for a big bearded Scottish content creator, and all that. Always listening. I think this is pretty much all I need to do here. Right, that'll do. Right, bone meal, and that should get that all done. In fact, I'll put on a couple more hair bales over here. Yeah, you'll do. Sure. All the sheep can live in here. Bye. Bye, Math Girl. Lurk to teach for a few hours. No worries, Math Girl. Have a lovely day. That tipping point and start going like crazy. Yeah, it really is. It's just kind of, for content creation, it's just trying to figure out what the next little thing is, you know. And a lot of the time, obviously, being able to monetize and go like content creation isn't just about numbers. It is about advertising revenue. It's about sponsorship deals. It is like subs and bits and memberships and super chats. It's like a merchandise. It's a combination of all these potential revenue streams to equate to a repeatable number every single month, and achieving that is very difficult. And obviously I've been in the self-employed life. I know exactly what it means. I spent like 14 years of my life being self-employed to know that it's scary. It's a lot, but it's something that I want to do. So, you know, if it's what I want to do, so I want to achieve, then I will try see what I can do to make it happen. Who knows? See where it goes. I can't have you here. I haven't got my leaves either. Let's head to my inventory. Let's get some. You guys all go in here. You're all done. Grass. Mud. There it goes in here. Dirt is in that one. Mossy cobblestone is in that one. Bone meal. That one. Bushes. There we go. Dead bushes. Leaf litter. Bushes. Da-ding-ding. Who's this?
Clocked_Kendoff just cheered 1 bit.
Uh-huh.
I believe it will happen. Never say never.
Never say never. Never say never. Is that not a song from, like, High School Musical? Or am I just making that up? American Tail. There we go. You had heard it somewhere. Never say never. I don't know the song, but I know the song, but I couldn't tell you the lyrics. I kind of think I've heard of it before. Remember, you saw nothing. Make a wheelbarrow, wagon, or whatever they call it. Yeah, we could do a wheelbarrow. I think that's like a grindstone, isn't it? I'm sure it's like a grindstone. Yeah, those are all the little finer details that I'll probably do right at the end. Contact. So right at the end of when I finish building this, that's likely going to be before we move on to the next project. Is small little details like carts and lighting and all little things that we can kind of put around the space to bring it alive. So absolutely wheelbarrow and wagon, I will absolutely add on to the suggestions. Absolutely add on to the suggestions. Because it's suggestions like that I'm after. Because I think that those are the types of things that we definitely want to be looking to add. Absolutely. Yeah, they're a bit big, those ones. I'll add a few of these little yellow ones in. Boop. Boop. I mainly want them around the outside. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Right, next. Sheep! Brown dye in item frames. For the drop-ins. Yeah. I see what you did there. Put in some drop-ins. Because there isn't a way to make item frames invisible, isn't there? I'm sure there's a way where you can do item frames with like an invisibility toggle. I don't know if I can do that in vanilla, but I'm sure there's a little mod I could do to get like item frames to go invisible, right? That's a thing. Sure that's a thing. Tea with honey and sugar. Marie, yes. Crazy. No matter whatever Mojang adds, ends up being perfect stuff for decors. Oh, always is. We have it on Dragonfell. Yeah, it's on Dragonfell. It's like /invisible or... I can't, and then you like click it or something. Yeah, I'm sure that is Math Girl. Yeah, I don't. Is it a vanilla thing or is it a mod like server side? Am I recording? No, of course I'm not recording. Of course I'm not recording. Of course I'm not. Oh, an absolute tool. Of course. I'm an idiot sometimes. Coral block and then put the dye in it. Yeah, I think there's a few different options. I think because it's just the item frames making them invisible. Swap it. So the coral is on a slab or stair because the block will stay hydrated. Yeah, you put it on like you can put on like a what do you call it? A mangrove root is what they call them, and then put water in that, and then put the coral on top of that, because then it's obviously it doesn't lose its color and it doesn't desaturate. So I'm looking for just stone blocks here, and I don't actually bloody have any. Am I gonna have to fly over to my storage facility? Yes, we're gonna have to fly over. I didn't lift any stone. Stone. Let's do the wall. And do the wall, and that'll be us for tonight. That'll be us for today. So we want to do walls. then we want to do those. And we don't need all these. They can go, they can go. Oh, I didn't lift any more. I need more. I need more! I need more! Need more. Those. Oh, yeah, I think I've got a few of the cracked ones. Oh, I've only got 3. Where's the other ones? I actually have more cracked stone bricks. Oh, there they are. There they are. We need to go around and add these all in. Add those in. We've got andesite somewhere. Yep, andesite. And then normal cobble. Cobble, 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 cobble. That'll do us. Let's go around and add in the wall. The wall. Go on the outside, actually. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. It's getting dark. Oh no. Sleep. 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 There we go. And we'll get the wall done. And once we get the wall done, we'll be absolutely plain sailing after this, I think. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Angel Socks. There was one thing I was going to check super fast. Just before I keep going. Did I pause my game? I did pause it super quick. I was going to check, Angel. I don't think the counter's working. Yeah, the little counter just beneath, no, in the YouTube short stream, Angel Socks, the little counter here, it's not adding up right. I've actually missed quite a few off from today. That I have noticed. But I think that's because of like, I've had this issue before, I'm sure it's account settings. And some people have got their account set not to share that information. And I think that's why it's not appearing sometimes. No worries, Mid-the-Port. Take care. Catch you later. Catch you later. Have a lovely rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping on in. And again, with GeoBug stream as well, which was even better. So thank you very much for supporting Geo, and then to come over here and drop a little hellos. Thank you very much. Now, with this wall, all you're looking to do is you're just looking to keep mobs in. That's all I'm looking to do right now. Is just build it in such a way that the mobs can't get out, or the animals can't get out effectively. So the sheep will be roaming about in here, and I just don't want them escaping. Basically. Bye, Midna. I'm back. Welcome back, Bellfire. Again, Bellfire, thank you very much for getting our tiki-talkie up to what many views was it? 14,000 views today. Thank you very much for helping us out with that today. Sheep might escape from the little edge over the wall and jump up to the next block. Yeah, that's where I've got to be kind of super careful with these. Is just making sure that they can't go like here, for example, a little bits like that. Yeah, there's a few little nuancy bits that I need to just be careful of actually. Be somewhat annoying. Oh, nah, I appreciate it, man. That's very kind. I really love this palette you've chosen. Yeah, it's not so bad if you give it a chance. Like Acacia, it's not bad. It's got its nuance, like its little it can be too orange sometimes. You definitely want to try and avoid the too orange. And I think I did it earlier on today. Exactly the same thing was like I got to a point it was just too orange. I was like, I don't quite like that. But given how many people have been here, it's definitely off. Yeah, it's definitely off. I can see it myself. You can see the total amount of subs went up, but the actual counter hasn't. You can kind of see it. Well, I can see it from my little thing here, but I just wanted to try and add into it. There's been a few things I've been trying to add. Angel Socks, like all the notifications and alerts. So when people do memberships and super chats, they now actually go off and play alerts up in the top corner. So they do that now, which is pretty cool. And I've just been trying to set up a few different things just to kind of still have the same sort of level of interaction as what we have on like our Twitch streams. So I've been trying to replicate a lot of that functionality. Trying. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. Not good here. The sheep might escape from the little edge. Oh, I read that, but I noticed. But the people clearly love your streams. Granted, it's been less chatty, but definitely the biggest people like want to see stream. Ah, see, I've not really looked at YouTube tonight. I'll be interested to look at it after I finish Angel Socks. See how YouTube's been tonight, and obviously compare the difference between tonight and like other nights. And yeah, cause obviously I didn't do anything different tonight, but you and I have both noticed that it has been a little bit quieter. But is it quieter in a good way? Like we're removing all the trolls. It's actually hitting my audience now. Who could imagine? Who could imagine? I've been watching the football. So no, you're all good, Kendall, mate. You're all good, mate. Kendall, you got life, man. As I always say, go do you, man. Go do you. I'll always be here, man. Always be here. Well, I mean, I'm not here next week, but... Oh, absolutely, Angel Socks, yeah. And we've been absolutely smashing it recently with the watch hours. Like, honestly, absolutely killing it. it's noticeable, like when I was obviously off last week working in Manchester, so you can tell there's a lull in like the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of the week before, and obviously I'll do exactly the same next week when I'm off for a week. And then yeah, we can't obviously equate for the lost hours from our dear friend Mr. Warlock, you know, supporting us on all the platforms. We miss him dearly. Yeah. So Warlock has installed Java. He's got Java installed, and what I need to actually speak to Blur or Soup actually. I need to speak to them about something. So I need to see if I remember. If I see Blur or Soup, I'll need to give them a little shout and ask them a wee question. And next time I see them, because yeah, he is in and he's now playing, which is great. And what I want to do is obviously I want to play on a server with them, but I'm pretty sure I could maybe do that on the bakery server. Maybe I don't know. I'd have to go speak to one of them and see if that's possible. But yeah, he's got Java installed. So I said to him, me and Warlock are going to be playing Minecraft together in the new year. I'm giving him till January or February to get a little bit more comfortable with like a lot of the game mechanics and stuff. And once he's a little bit more comfortable, we're going to play together on stream. And I'm going to let him just build. I'm going to come up with a little concept for the stream where I might let him stream it. I might let him build something himself. For like the first like a little half an hour. It's like build something, and then what we'll do is we'll then improve it, and we'll go through like the whole building mechanics and stuff. And I don't know. I'll speak to him about what we want to do. We could just play survival together. Just churn up a server, and maybe just play survival for a night, the two of us. Because he doesn't play Minecraft. And he obviously knows what it is, but I'm trying to figure out what we could do with Warlock for a bit of content. What would be quite fun for everybody. I haven't quite got the idea yet, but I'm sure I'll come up with something. Hi, cool teacher. Glow lichen. That's something I don't have a lot of. Hide away some land underneath mossy carpet. So that'll be the plan, contact. We're going to get... I want to make a frog farm, a frog light farm. For that exact reason. I would like to have a frog farm. And then the frog light farm will then give us all those... all the lights to then put underneath. Yeah, I think either that or glowstone I want to try and use. But yeah. Good call with the lanterns underneath. That's a good idea. But the glow light, that'd be nice. I don't know if a baby sheep can get through there, but... That'll work out when we get that far. But welcome in, cool teacher. I hope you're well. Amazing how to you glass I'm doing. Kind of rubbish, kind of things at the moment, but I'm okay. Kind of do this. I've had this best few days. Nice. See, kind of up and up and up. Up and up, man. Chicken pen has some gaps. Every single one wandered off. I'm not sure, though. Oh, I know. I can't get out. Oh, I can't get out now. I'm seeing. No, I don't think the chickens have escaped just yet. I don't think so. Did I tell you what? I don't think so, Kendo. I don't think you mentioned it. The wall in the chicken pen had some gaps. I don't see where the chickens have gone, though, if they have escaped. Because they're all kind of here. Still got one there. You got two. These are all named. Well, not all of them, but some of them are named. There's Poe. And then Chicker, no chick for railed. I think they're all still in here. Yeah, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, Yeah, I think we've got 4 or 5 of them kicking about in there. I think they're still there. I think so. I don't think they've escaped just yet. Still here, Duffel Bear! Thank you very much for still being here, dude. We appreciate the support. If any of you guys are still here watching tonight, we do appreciate it. We will be finishing very soon, though, because I do have work tomorrow morning, sadly for me. But we will be streaming for a little bit. I'm just looking to finish off this wall, get the sheep in, and then we should be good to go for tonight. I appreciate you still being here. Duffel Bear. Yo, hi, hey, Just Ramen. Hello. How are you? Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Welcome on in. Good evening, good night, good morning, whatever time you're in. Book the holiday for next year. Let's go. I love that. A wee mum and son trip. Nothing wrong with those ones, I tell you. Those ones are fun. Yeah, that sounds amazing. It's 1 a.m. No worries, just Ramon. Well, we're currently we're quite late here actually in Scotland too. We're 17 minutes past 10. So we are actually quite late here today. Right, you're fine. Is that the outside of the path? Yeah, you're the outside, but you're going to run inside there, so you're fine. Dreamspire! Hey, Dream! Welcome in, pal. Good evening, good evening. Tunisia for 2 weeks. Hey, that's ace, man. Good for you, Kendov. Good for you. I do need to think of a way out of here, actually. Is that kind of a way out? Where would I want? No, I'll put it up here, actually. I'll put it around the back. So if I do... I'll do it up here, actually. Now, let's do a little fence here. Yeah, I'll do it here. So normally what I like to do on these builds, guys, I like to at least have it... Oh, no. Like a way in and out. So if I replace that with that, and then we put a gate in there. Yeah, that works. Did I do a gate? Yeah, I did do a gate on this one. It's around the far side. I've never been to Tunisia before. That's a new one for me. We were saying that I was actually kind of who I was speaking to the other day. There's actually a list of countries I've not been to I'd like to go to. I don't think Tunisia's on there actually. It's not a country I've ever thought about going to before. What made you pick Tunisia? Is it somewhere you guys have wanted to go, or? I got one of something. Yeah. Wait, that'll do. I need to free up an inventory space to pick up this. Yeah, what made you pick Tunisia of all places? The background light you use on your room. The lights behind. They're just like little RGB lights. I'm sure I picked the lights up from B&Q. I think it's maybe one of the local DIY shops that we have here in the UK called B&Q. And they're just RGB lights. I can kind of set them to whatever color. Sometimes I go for red or green or blue. Today I think a light blue I picked. Yeah, I picked a light blue for today. Keep the livestock inside while keeping them safe from having holes in the wall. Negates the purpose. Yeah, I'm not too bothered. Balls kind of look like block vomit. No, just ramen. You can if you want, mate. Call them whatever you want, man. They're just meant to be a little like different shapes and stuff, like an old rumbly wall. Just something you see in an old cottage terraces you kind of drive by somewhere in the cottages. So they're never going to be perfect and pristine. You can't like build walls that are perfect and repetitive. They're not really like, they're not natural to be built like that. Normally when you build walls, I mean, you can't build it like that in Minecraft because you just don't have the blocks. Normally if you look at a wall, traditionally like stonemasonry, where you've got like different like bricks. Trying to then put them together, they're all going to be different like shapes and sizes and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do a repetitive wall around the outside. I don't want to do that. I don't like things that are like repetitive. We probably will do that eventually. I think once we eventually get around to... Oh, I'm not finished yet. Once we get around to making like mega bases and mega structures and all this type of stuff, then it might lend itself better to do like repetitive stuff and repetitive stonemasonry design, but... Yeah. It's just what it is. Whatever you want, dude. Valder? Valder? What's going on, man? Evening, Mr. Valder. Ninja with the Valder raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm looking for some blocks. I'm misplaced some blocks right now and I can't find them. I don't think I've got any left, actually. Valder, how was stream today, man? What were you doing today? Valder, you stream? Yeah, Valder does the internet things. Valder does the internet things, absolutely. Yeah, go check out Valder. Go chuck them a little follow. Absolutely, go say hello. Valder is been up to some amazing things on Wilderness recently, so yeah, if you guys get the chance, you should definitely go check out Valder's stream. But Valder, welcome on into my absolute shenanigans in my hardcore world. We're currently on day... Oh, wow, I've not updated my counter for 10 days now. We're currently on day 570 in my little hardcore world. We're fairly progressing on now. But at the same time, it is taking goddamn ages, man. Sometimes I do things. Exactly. You do the stuff and the things. The stuff and the things. Well, Lord, I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Thank you very much. Oh, where's the cracked ones? Oh, there they are. I did lift them. There they are. AR! Hi, hi, corrupt tree. Hi, hi, over the AR. I made the boat. What's the white stick looking thing behind you? The white stick thing. Where? Where? Started my simple Westone next project for Wilderness based stuff. Nice, Valder's on it today. All members have to be on the top 5 most watched channels. Let's go on the table. Oh, I mean, they're plants below the cars. This thing, that's the Lego roller coaster set. It has no tracks on it currently because we tried to make a custom roller coaster. But that's all the pylons and stuff like that for the roller coaster track to lean on. I can't remember what Lego set it was, or what the name is, the set number or whatever. But it was one of the first big roller coaster sets that Lego released. Trying to think what the set was called. Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, that was it's one of the roller coaster sets behind me. Yeah, there's quite. I can't remember who was on. I've got a list of people that was on my. Who was my top 5 watched this year actually? Where's the little recap thing? Is it in an email or something? I always forget where the little recap is thing to look at your recaps. My Twitch. Your recap is here. Oh, there it is. Who was my top 5 watched? viewer. I have got Luna, Cupcake, Lucci, Lily Mae Darlin, Deep Sky Miner, and Minecraft Melly are my top 5 for watched on Twitch. So I've got Luna, Lucci, Lily Mae Darlin, Deep Sky Miner, and Minecraft Melly are my top watched. Angel Socks? Why are you so sad, Angel Socks? Project make working.
I saw a squirrel.
Yes, I thought that simple.
I do like this.
Simple is important. It's always trying to make it simple. Angel Socks got little sad spaces. You okay, Angel Socks? Angel, you okay? Alright. Oh no, that's not your top 5, Angel. Oh no, this is who I've watched, Angel Socks. That's my top 5 of who I've watched. Not my top 5 viewers. If I go to streamer, it gives me a list here though. Your biggest fans. And on my biggest fans list, it's Seamus, Ginge Dempsey, Angel Socks, Fredinus, Minecraft Melly, Clock Kendov, Christ, Get Railed, and Monica Crane. So no, Angel Socks, you're on my biggest fans page. You're on my biggest. Like, I'll go desktop. Look. There you go. There's my biggest fans apparently. It's Seamus, Dempsey, Angel Socks, Fredinus, Minecraft Melly, Kendop, Monica, Railed, and Christ. My crossovers, obviously Luna, Yorick, and Rocket with the collaborations. 241 raids received. 26 from Big Pro Z-Man. Scotsman UK 17 and Calgarian Knight 12 raids. I railed 16 times, Melly 13, and Luna 9 over the past year. But yeah, there's all this statsy things. I had 70,000 chats received this year. Top stream was 194 viewers. Woo! I can't even remember when that was. Yeah, I never bet my record on. My record is 211, I think it is. So I never quite bet the record. That's probably why I don't remember. Hours streamed 570. Total streams 128. That's not bad. Total hours watched 16,916. There you go. There you go, eh? There you go. You're ready to go fight someone. Nah. You're all good. Don't go fighting anyone. Don't go fighting anyone. Yeah, that was my watch list. You should be fine. What are we saying here? I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused what's being said here. Place for Bella. Got room for one more? Always room for one more. I'll wait for the great meme reset. The great meme reset. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe one day. I think memes will never reset. We'll always have to deal with the rubbish ones and the good ones and the ones that are in betweens. I wonder if our viewer was during Guild Rush. I think so. I can't quite remember. I'd have to go like back to my Twitch tracker or something to figure out what day it was and then what stream it was. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. But that our record that we had was during my 24-hour stream. My 24-hour stream was back. I don't know when we did our 24-hour stream. It's the only time I've ever done one. and we streamed, and we had, at the end of it, we got a massive raid from Leah, and that put us up to... so I'm trying to sort my inventory out here. That put us up to 200. I think it was like 211 people. Just biggest fans is like people that have watched the most. Dream, how has the stream? The stream's been great today. It's been really good fun. It's been kind of a lot going on with like raids and stuff like that on Twitch today. It's been busy. Amesy threw me a massive raid today, so it's been a lot of people in, more so than usual, I think. But no, it's been good today, man. We've got quite a lot done. I'm pretty much now trying to finish off this build tonight. I don't want to end until I finish this build, so we're going to get in there. A squirrel. Just a little squirrel in the world. Yeah, so Digital Kids, there's a recap that we get as well as creators. And it tells you who your biggest fans are. And it tells you how many watch hours, messages sent. It gives you kind of like a recap of the year from, like, as a content creator perspective, and who my biggest fans were. Shows you like your most clipped content. It kind of gives you a little overall sort of thing. So it doesn't give you too much, but at least it gives you a little bit. It gives you a wee bit of insight to the streamy streams. It's quite nice. I don't often read too much into it, but I guess you survived the piglin. I did survive the piglin brute. I did indeed, yeah. Oh, hello. What? Where? What did you just take? Dude, did you just take a block from in here? Oh boy. I hope we didn't take a block from in here. I don't see it. What an absolute menace. What an absolute menace to society. Alright, we're going to have to use torches for now because I haven't got enough things to use yet. So you can get torches for now. And then we'll upgrade it all later. That'll do. That'll do. Right, last little bit. Yeah, that should be us. I don't see any other way for them to get... yeah, you can get out here, technically. Right, you'll do. You can't get out here. You can't get out here. No, I think we're good. Let's bring the sheep in. That's the last thing to do. The sheepy sheeps. Hello? Hurry. What is that? You're all away. You're all away. Sheepy sheeps. You guys are next. Let's get these in chains. Get those. Some of those. Chests. I'm going to take these. I'm going to turn these into chests. I shouldn't use the wood for chests, but we are. We are. I want those, and I want those, and I want those. And I need these. Oh, one of the sheep's called Jeb. Hey, Jeb's over here. There's Jeb. Hi, Jeb. Jeb's here. Jeb's here. All right. They're all named, so they are all being named by people in the community, so they can all come out now. I don't think I've got... Oh, there's leads. There's leads. Okay, I need another lead for this guy. Right, these can all become free now. Right, in you come. You're free. Right, you guys all can come with me. Wah. Golden Hawk! Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Sorry, my brother's sending me pics from the great niece's first birthday. Oh no, you're all good then, Jet. Oh, it's Bonquisha's here as well. Hi, Bonquisha Jones. Hi, Bonquisha. Evenings. Yeah, we've already got a Jeb. So these are all the ones when people redeem the thing on TikTok with one of the redemptions. They can redeem to name an animal, and that's where all these guys are coming from. Apparently, I've spent 181,000 channel points. So you would have redeemed VIP and your Myler, and there's probably some others. So maybe possible. There we go. And these guys can live happy and free. And we can monitor whether they escape or not. Alright, you can close. You can get closed. Alright, that's us. And the only last thing I've got to do is get one of each of the different wool types, and that'll take us through to 11 o'clock. So I've got about 20 minutes. Do you think I can get all the different wool types in 20 minutes? I'm not sure I can, but I mean, we'll definitely give it a try. They go in there, they go in there. I want you and you and you. This is all lit up, right? Did I light this up with torches? No, no, I didn't. Did I light this up? No. Oh, that dunny. Who was that? Of all the things you could have done, it was inside there where a creeper could have technically came from above. Oh. Didn't he do that? Like, that could have been in that room. Monsters. A lot of yous. Oh, wool comes from Jeb sheep. I actually don't know, Bella, what sheep comes from a Jeb sheep. Is it just the original wool colour? I've no idea. I've no idea. I've never done it. Never really paid much attention before. Right, let's make sure. Have the sheep escaped yet? No, they've not escaped yet. We need to breed them though. Where have I got wheat? I think I might have some wheat. Ow! Do I have any wheat in here? Of course I don't have any wheat in here. The original color. Yeah, it's just the original wool that comes from a Jeb sheep. Yeah, there you go. There you go, chat. You guys know it. You guys know it. In fact, I'm going to hit stop there. That's sheep barn complete. Wow, that was a lot more streams to finish that barn. I was hoping to just be one stream and then we're good to go. Yeah. There are these Minecraft builds. Winging it's good fun, but God, winging it does take its toll. Wait. There's lava here. Who knew? Who knew? Alright, sheepy sheeps, I need you guys to make little babies because I haven't got any sheep left. So if people redeem sheeps, I haven't got any sheepy sheeps. Bah, there we go, lovely. Oh, there we go. One of these guys. You're with me. Come on, little dude. Come on. Come on, in here. In here. In here. There you go. Is he gonna jump out? Do you think he's trying to like find his way out? No shot it can make it out, right? There's no way it can make it out. Hello? I can see you. Because one of the things I learned, I think it was Exuma's stream today, not stream, on his video. Exuma put out a video explaining that when you breed breed two cows, and you've got a baby cow, it actually follows the parent. I didn't know it did that. I thought they were just randomly, they just kick about, but apparently there is part of a mechanic where that if you breed two cows and it gets a baby one, the baby one will follow the mother or the parent around. I did not know that's how it worked. So maybe I wonder if he's trying to pathfind to the other sheep. I wonder, is that a mechanic? He's trying to get to one of the adult sheep in the glass. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, we'll leave him be. Right, cool. I need to fix that problem down below, actually. Here, look, there's just that right there. I need to fix that problem eventually. That's a future me problem. Nah, that's a future me problem. Not today. I'm not going to do it today. Right, last little agenda item for today. Similar parent. I think it's a similar parent mechanic with sheep. I think you're right. I think that's how it works. Right. Wheat. Oh, I don't have any barrels here. Oh, let's put the barrels up here. I'll pop the wheat in there. I'm absolutely going to forget that I put it there, but I'll put it there nonetheless. Right, we need to get every colour of wool now. We only have not that many to get, so let's see if we can get it done by the end of stream today. Alright, let's go take note of the colours that we do have, and let's see if we can get the final colours. Similar parent. I read that. Yeah, I saw the video. Looking forward to what he's going to do. Yeah, you see that, did you? Yeah. Zuma's video was really good, actually, explaining like what he's doing with like leading, and he had like bees on golems and stuff like that as well. It was really, really interesting what they were doing with the game. I'd never really seen like that kind of mechanics before. What's your favorite first-person shooter game? Of all time, or just right now? If it's like the best first-person shooter game right now, hard to say. It'd be between like Arc Raiders probably, or Apex maybe, like all time. Probably one of the original Call of Duty Modern Warfares. One of those ones maybe that could be up there. I've never been much of a first-person shooter to kind of go into like all the different aspects of all the different ones, but over the years, some of the original Call of Duty Modern Warfares were just exceptional. Especially the stories and the campaign modes were really good. I think that I wasn't a big fan of I do enjoy playing Fortnite and stuff like that, but it wasn't like a really good first-person shooter. It was good fun. It was enjoyable, but it didn't really have like the campaign and the multiplayer. And like the other things like zombies and stuff, I know that wasn't Modern Warfare. It was like co-op mode and stuff. But I think for me, it was probably one of the, I don't know, Modern Warfare like 3, like the original one maybe. You think I've got red hair? Oh, that's cute. I don't have red hair. Look. I think it's just the way the light is. I don't have red hair. I have brown hair. I have somewhat of a ginger beard though. Typical Scottish man problem. Right, what colours have we got? What colours do we need? I need a bit of paper for this. I need to take note of what I need to get. Right. We have got orange, white, black, and red.
Clocked underscore Kendoff just cheered 1 bits.
Tree, guess what?
Tree, guess what?
What? Orange. What's that one? Light blue. Light blue. Did I write red on my list? I did write red on my list. What are you? Brown.
Light bulb.
Light bulb! Brown. Magenta. Magenta. Black. I think I had that on my list. Yeah, it's on my list. And then I didn't have red. I've got pink apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not them all. Hang on. Who am I missing? No, I do have red. Red's there, you tool. That should be 8. So red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 8. So the ones that we need are... We need blue, grey, green, lime. Light grey. Blue, grey, green, lime, light grey, yellow. Origami's here. Raid! Well, at some point in the night there was a raid. And I was in it. Bless. How are you, Tree? I am very well, Origami. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Hang on. Yeah, it will be about good morning, won't it? I think it's good morning, your time zone. It could have been Amesy. It could have been Dell. Only Dell. It could have been Valder. Geobug. Could be someone. Amesy came out with a raid of like 89, so it could have been one of those many humans on that one. Cyan. Yeah, Cyan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing one color. There are 16 colors. Guys, what one am I missing? Orange, white, black, pink, light blue, brown, magenta, red. I've got all of those. Blue, grey, green, lime, light grey, yellow, cyan. What one am I missing? Light blue? I've got light blue on my list. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, black, grey, light blue, pink. I got all those ones. Pink is missing? No, I've got pink. Pink's over here. Brown? No, brown's here. I'll read them out again. I've got orange, white, black, pink, light blue, brown, magenta, and red. Purple. Oh, it could be purple. Yeah, it's purple. Thank you. It's purple. Purple. You're just making me want to say, because I'm Scottish, you're trying to make me say purple now. Purple burglar alarm. You know, like that's a typical Scottish person would butcher that, but yeah, purple. 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 Thank you. I'm going to put this little list off to the side now so I can actually see it. I don't even Minecraft. I was about to take the entire list of wool for the wool shop, then just like this one, and then this one, and then this one. Yeah, we're getting there with them all. Although I need to take all these out, but I'll do that later. That's a future me problem because these are about to get stacked soon. But yeah, let's go for last little thing for stream today before we do marbles to finish up. Let's get each of the different wool types. We should have most of them. I thought that was a sheep. We should have mostly all of those color potentials. What I miss? Oh, we're about to do all the wools, Bellis, to do my sheep, so I can call the sheep done. Right, so we need the whites to make all the light colors. So we've got. Oh no, we don't need white. I mean, at all, I don't think. But what we got? Brown, pink, light blue, red. So the first one's blue. Let's see if we can just make blue. Can I make blue? No, of course I can't make blue. Right, flower forest. Where's the flower forest? Let's start with bluey. Yeah, let's start with bluey origami. Let's start with. Have I got a flower forest anywhere? I bet I don't. Oh, there's a birch forest. I mean, there is blue flowers. There are blue orchids up here. Have I got a flower forest anywhere? I doubt it. I don't think I've came across one. I don't think I found one anywhere. I don't think I've come across a flower forest yet or a flower biome. Nah, not that I can see anyway. Alright, we can fly up to the swamp though. We can grab a couple of the blue orchids or something. So that's in the north. That's over here. Do you have lapis in stock? You guys are too clever for this than me. Do I have lapis? See, Dal? This is why I need help when I'm streaming. Right, we've got blue. Let's do... So we've got white and blue. We don't need the white. We need grey. So grey is black and white, right? So there's grey. Then there's light grey. Okay, so that's blue, grey, light grey. Lime. Lime. That's cactus? I'm cooking a cactus in a minute. Am I cooking cactus for green? I think I'm cooking a cactus for green, right? All possible will cars. Oh, legend Bella. Oh, honestly, contact. I'm the same. I don't remember them all. Cactus for green. Okay, cool. Let's go cactus. That is a desert. Where's a desert? Oh no, I might have cactuses. Have I got cactuses? That's where I've got my community contact. You know, I don't know when it's on my Twitch, TikTok, YouTube chats. This is why. Oh, there we go. There's cactuses. This is why I stream. You know, I don't have to remember everything. You know, I got friends here that can help me. Right, fire them in. Cactus. And if fancy, lime is sea pickles. Really? I don't know if I have any sea pickles. I didn't know that sea pickles origami turned into lime green. Oh, I didn't know that. Where did I get sea pickles from? Over here somewhere, I'm sure. There's a warm ocean, but I don't think there's any. I think they're over here somewhere. Yeah, the coral's over here. I don't think there's a warm ocean here though, but I don't remember. Where's that? East. Yeah, this way. Let's go have a little look. There might be. Oh, honestly, I'm the same. Like, there's so many times people on stream will mention something, and I'm just like, really? And it's crazy. Even tonight, one of the things, I think Elkhorn and Luna were in here earlier, and I just because I did, I silk touched the brand new bushes and stuff like that, and like, you can silk touch bushes, and I'm like, I think so. Like, as far as I'm aware, you can. Oh, there's some sea pickles. I'm gonna go try that. I've never done this before. Sea pickles. I guess you just smell them. These cactus and bone meal. Ah. Clever people on the internet origami these days. It doesn't say no backseat. No, there's definitely no. You guys can backseat all you can here. Like, I'm absolutely all for that. I don't care. I know there's a lot of streamers that don't like it, but I genuinely couldn't care less. If you guys want to help me out and you want to get engaged with content and help me, then honestly, fill your boots. Oh, hey, John. Again. Hi, John. Hello, I just wandered into chat. Hello, wandering spirit. Welcome and wandering in. Yeah, John, in about 10-15 minutes if you're still on, man. I'm trying to do a little side task at the minute. But if you're still on, about 10-15 minutes. Fan person at you. Can I be a fan person at you? Yes. Yes. Green, lime, light grey, yellow. 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 Yellow, 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 yellow. Wildflowers do yellow? They do yellow. Cyan and purple. Cyan and purple. Cyan, I think, is blue and green, isn't it? Yes, that's cyan. And then purple will be red and blue. And I'll do purple. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should be them all. All right, cool. Well done, us. Will be. Yeah, about 10-15 minutes, John. I'll be there, man. Small offspring, love them. Aw, thanks, Origami. I'm glad to do. I'm trying to put out more. There'll be a lot more next year. I've been working on a lot more content origami for next year, kind of behind the scenes. I've not really kind of released anything. I've tried to save a lot of the pictures and stuff like that too. A lot of what you see in my hardcore world at the moment, we're turning into little mini cinematic little movies and stuff like that from it for next year origami. So you maybe see them on TikTok. I'm not too sure. Likely be on YouTube, but I'm going to be turning a lot of what you see in this hardcore world into like smaller short form and sort of nicer movie sort of content for people. So yeah. I don't stream everyday content. No, I'm a dad, I'm a parent, I'm a husband. I work Monday to Friday, 9 till 5 as an actual real Microsoft consultant. So yeah, I only stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays is my consistent days. And then Sunday, I sometimes stream. Or I pretty much stream all the time on Sundays at the minute. But Sundays always used to be 50-50. But yeah, we've been streaming most Sundays now as well. Trying to get them interested in Minecraft beyond spawning and withers and wardens. Yeah, you can build pretty things. I think that's what it's all about. It's like that's one of the main things I do. Build pretty things. Well, we try to anyway. That's great origami. It's good that they're trying to get into it though and try and do something other than be trolly and like ruin worlds. We are the ruiner of worlds. That's amazing. Family comes first. I'm the same origami, yeah. As much as obviously I enjoy content creation and naturally have an aspiration to want to do this more and create more content and shorts and build videos and tutorials and reviews and podcasts and all sorts of cool stuff, it just frankly doesn't pay the bills. So until the day it comes where it does that, then that's something I would obviously like to aspire to one day, but right now it's family first. Content creation naturally will always come second for this foreseeable future. And then yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You never know one day. You never know. Purple. Right, you can get turned back on. You're done. Come on. Tree's still live. Yeah, I'm live for another 2 minutes. All I'm doing, Warlock, and I'm just waiting for these sheep to grow their furs, and then we'll be finishing for the night. Yep, I'm just literally waiting for these to finish, and then we'll be done for tonight. No, marbles will be on after this. Marbles will be after this. The doll's doing it, so it's a real estate, it's a fun side gig. Yeah, and the thing is, origami, I've said this on my stream a few times. Like, I don't need to make like you see all these big content creators making like thousands, hundreds of thousands. I don't need that. I think all I would really need to have is like a consistency of like maybe a couple grand a month, like about $2,000, £2,000 a month, like minimum. And I could probably make it happen. I know it'd be very tight every single month with like the way the world's going right now with the cost of expenses and bills, but it wouldn't genuinely take me a lot to go, you know what? I'm going to do this. So yeah, we're realistic about it, but I've never got to a month in my content creation career and went, yeah, this could work. No, I'm not even close. But it'd be nice, but maybe one day. But yeah, I've never even got close to it anytime soon. Who'd have thunk it? I know, they grow the furs. Fursy furs. Yeah, that's it, Gio. I don't want to make a lot. I don't really have any aspirations to want to make a lot of money. As long as I can earn enough money to effectively like pay the bills. I don't need to have like mass expenses and like loads of stuff. I'm not really that interested. I just want to be able to have a really nice sort of comfortable work-life balance where I can sort of take advantage of, streaming just lightly, and just making enough to kind of get by. I just want enough to get by. I'm not interested in like anything big and suave. So yeah, that's where it is somewhat realistic, but we'll see. We'll keep going. I think once we get to Twitch, because we're at Twitch Partner now, I think if we can hit the next Twitch Partner and we start to get like YouTube ads and stuff like that going on content, and I can focus on YouTube content a little bit more and build that might bring it more into fruition, but Don't know. Is he enough to kind of live? Yeah, that's exactly it, Gio. That's exactly it. Just enough to kind of get by. Nothing too mental, nothing crazy. That's it. YouTube partner, let's go! Yeah, we did. We've done our YouTube partner now. Yeah. All we've got to get is the last 800 watch hours for like the second part of the YouTube partner one now. Because we've got the first part, we just need to get the second part now. So the first one we got the other day, we just got on Friday Origami. We managed to get the first part of Twitch partner, YouTube partner. Sorry, not Twitch. YouTube partner, where that you have to get 3,000 watch hours. We got that. We unlocked that on Friday. I did say Twitch partner. I had to retract that quickly because getting Twitch partner is impossible. But YouTube, we did that. We managed that. We did that. Well, we almost did it fully, but we'll get there. People from Twitch should subscribe here. Yeah, people from Twitch should come and subscribe and be a member on YouTube. They should, exactly. Did I hear a gagging tree? No, Nico, I would never gag. Never, friend. Never, friend. Hi, Nico. To order of the colors earlier. Just so you know, I have used sequential order of the colors earlier. You did, Bella. Thank you very much. Enough light for the grass to spread. Do you think it's all to do with the light effect? These ones are taking an absolute hot minute to go. I could chuck a torch down, I suppose. Do that. There we go. That one's done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. God, these guys are taking ages. Yeah, I think that, and even for me, Origami, I was saying to the guys like probably last week, to get Twitch partner, it's obviously it's an exceptional goal. It'd be really good to have, and I think it's somewhat easier than it used to be. Somewhat. It depends on your perspective, I guess, at the end of the day, but I've not even been close. Like, no, you see these people on like doing like Twitch partner push. Pew, 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 pew. I've not even been close to that. I think we've mainly been around. I think the most we've ever had in a month is 38 is our highest ever average for Twitch, for viewership. So it's not been close. But you know, next year's a whole nother year. You never know. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with the grass here, guys. These guys are taking ages. Members on YouTube, but I'm just under 1,000 over there. I think I can have members on YouTube, but I'm just under 1,000. Yeah, you've got to have 4,000 watch hours. Sorry, 3,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. Yeah, that's right. It's almost over. It's almost over. I mean, this is my last build, and I can actually move on to the next one. So today, Nico, we've got the whole barn in here, the whole wool barn in. We've got our sheeps on the outsides. We've got our sheep in here. All sort of all dirtied up and make it look like an actual farmland. Inside here, we've got our little storage. We've got all of our different woolly sheeps. And then obviously up top, we've got our little storage entrance area. So it's all kind of now ready to go. So can't use grass on all sides of the sheepers. I think I've got it on a couple sides. So I think I've got it there and there behind, so it can go sideways and it can go diagonals, and then go sideways and go diagonals. So I think I've got it on like 4 of the different sides. Yeah, there's a wee advert running on Twitch. But yeah, this guy here, and this guy here are just not for going. Oh, here we go. There we go. Woo! Hello? Who's that? What's this? Oh, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. I can't see who it was. It disappeared, but thank you very much. It disappeared so fast, and I couldn't see it. Well, thank you very much. Someone subbed on the YouTube channel. Let's go. Thank you very much. But that is our big goal for next year. Our big, massive goal for next year is YouTube content. I'm putting a real big personal emphasis on it for me as well. It is something I want to try and do more and do better of. So, yeah. There we go. Next one bites the dust. Ping. Redstone. Close. Last 2. Come on. We've got grey and blue. Come on. Come on. And I can log off and do some marbles. There we go. Blue. Close the hatch. Last one. He's got to look at him now. He's got to look at him ponderously. Sorry, I've made people. I'm popping in and out, just setting up my new PC. I just got from my 90s. But nice one, Dreamspire. No, you're Dream. You're always welcome to pop in and out, man. Always more than welcome to pop in and out. That's what it's all about. It's what it's all about. People can't drop in all the time, so you can drop in when you can, and we really appreciate it. Anyone that does like pop in, even say hello, they drop likes on the content, it's enough. React to the YouTubes, share the content. You don't have to chat, you don't have to lurk. Even just sharing it's amazing. So yeah, we appreciate it, guys. Add the window to the front to look. Yeah, so this bit we're going to improve. I already don't like this. When I built it, Contact the other day, I don't like this at all. So yeah, I will be looking to pick something like this on that side as well. I don't know if they mean that, but that's what we're going to be fixing this one. Like Shia LaBeouf. Do what you want to do. Yeah, we'll see where it goes from this world. God, this guy's taking ages. What's the last one? Like grey. Oh, you meant the stone wall? What? The stone wall? Hang on. What? I'm trying to find
Zero_bug just subscribed.
Can you add the windows in the front too? Like these ones? I don't know. I don't quite know. Geo! I got a little thing. Woo! These ones? Oh, the entrance. Yeah. The reason why I've not put anything in here is because it goes straight into redstone. So if you put a window, it wouldn't be looking onto anything. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I could probably put something up here though, up the top. Oh, there we go. Woo! There we go. Done. Right, finished. Thank goodness for that. Take all the odd colours out now. Has he not been sheared yet? Oh, he's waiting for the grass to grow, that's why. Right, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. These. It's almost like we're making progress. How many days are we on now? 574. There we go. Right, let's get over here, put the dies away, and then we're good to do some marbles. Right, so if anyone is watching on the YouTube or the TikTok, we will be ending our YouTube and our TikTok streams. Uno momento, unfortunately. We have to end our streams for this evening. I do indeed work, sadly, and I am working early tomorrow morning. So thank you very much for all watching this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you all. Especially if you have been on the YouTube this evenings. We normally will go through each in turn. So yeah, if you guys on YouTube and TikTok do want to continue watching, we will be on Twitch for a final 10 to 15 minutes. We do normally run marbles races at every single month, and you get a chance of winning a £30 gift card at the end of said month. So we'll be looking to if you want to compete in that or you want to join it. It's a new month. We're only 3 races in, so there's still a chance to get up the leaderboard and join us. So if you want to join us over on Twitch, you can just join us and just look for corrupted_tree, and you're more than welcome to join us. But for this evening, catch you later. TikTok, I think it's just Dream here. Dream, if you're still here, bud. It was nice to see you. Thank you very much for dropping in tonight. Anyone else is watching on TikTok, I love you. Bye. Right, close down the TikToks. And then anyone's on YouTube. I've not even looked at YouTube tonight. We looked a little bit earlier, but I've not really paid much attention to YouTube today. Have we got the YouTube anywhere? Have we got that there? I normally have a browser there somewhere. There he is. There's YouTube. Hey, guys. Thank you very much for guys that came in and hang out on our YouTube channel for today. It's been very much appreciated for all that come and hang out on the YouTube tonight. Last, Angel Socks, Nico, Bella, Contact. I know there's a few names popping there. Origami, hi. Thank you all so much for watching on the YouTubes. I say next year's going to be a big emphasis on YouTube. Bing, bing, bing. And we're going to be putting a big emphasis on that for next year. I can't see it. Geobug, let's go. Thank you. I will catch all you lovely YouTubers again on Friday night. Big shout out to Kiss My Sponge, who joined as a member today, and also Sponge with the $5 super chat, or £5 super chat today. Thank you very much for joining the memberships over there. They are exactly the same as Twitch. There's an entry sapling one at £2, and there's another one that's like £5, which is just exactly the same as Twitch. But instead of Twitch taking 50%, YouTube gives us 70%. So thank you very much for those that are supporting us over there on the Noob Tube. Exactly, Bella. Exactly. Right. Thank you very much, guys, on YouTube. I'll see you all again Friday, 6:30-ish on Friday, for another Chronicles of One Life adventure. Bye, YouTube.